hello, hello. We are live. Let's make a post in the Discord. Hello, hello. How are we all doing today? Hope anyone watching the VOD's doing well. Actually, don't know if I published the last VOD. Let me make sure that these last ones are published. They are not. Okay, let me do that. Publish, publish. Okay. And then let's get chat popped out. Hello again. Are we watching the Nuzzies together, or are we raiding into Jackie? I kind of figured I'd just raid into Jackie. I think as much as I would love for y'all to hang out with me and we can all watch it together, I think that is something. This is something that Jackie does. He puts a lot of effort into it, and it is something that people should be in his chat and talking in them and giving him all the attention. So I personally will probably just raid into him because he deserves to have the spotlight. And he deserves to have the views and the ad revenue and all that stuff. Hello, hello. How are we doing? We are still running New Game Plus Plus. We are past Watson. We have not leveled up everyone yet, but we are just past Watson. We have 2 deaths. You played some RunAndBun yesterday. How did it go? Hello, Sleaze. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday season. We have New Year's coming up. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. I did. Got to spend it with my in-laws. I made us dinner, which was a delicious, delicious dinner. They're always happy to let me cook. I learned that plus defense munches can take top with FI you intimate once. Huh? Am I having a stroke? That one escaped me. Let me rewrite that, please. But hello, Sleaze. I hope you're doing well. Brain was thinking in German. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We get Woodhammer here. We probably get rid of Bolt Seed. Do you think? I imagine that's correct. Brick Break. We can always teach Brick Break. I do like Low Sweep, but it's probably. Also, we need to get rid of probably Sludge Bomb for Poison Jab. Huh, right. A plus defense shelter can take out top if you intimate once. Interesting. Okay, that's cool to know. That is cool to know. Do you have to risk like flinches from rock slides? We can leave off Brick Break for now. Aura Sphere is interesting though. Aura Sphere is actually very interesting. Aura Sphere is very interesting. It's been 1 year since I beat the game. It has been 1 year since I beat the game, hasn't it? Hello, Faulty. How are we? It has been since the first time I beat the game, right? It's been one full year. I have no idea what to put on Toxicroak because I have no idea how this thing gets built out eventually. Like, Aurasphere seems good. He does have higher attack than special attack. But 100% accuracy moves, always nice to have. Especially with the golem coming up in desert. Let's look at the calc. For 48, and we have Aurasphere. We don't one-shot it. We do 75%. We died at Earthquake. Okay. What about the Cacturn with Aurasphere? Aurasphere is actually a pretty good answer to the Cacturn. Wise Glasses, Aurasphere does like 95%. It's not bad. I guess we don't need a one-shot the golem. Oh yeah, we do, because we're not baiting Focus Punch. We're baiting EQ. Can't you give it Aurasphere and teach it Brick Break if you need a physical move? Yeah, probably. I guess we just get rid of Low Sweep. It's fine. It's probably that Sludge Bomb slot becomes like either Poison Jab or Brick Break as you need it. It's probably what it is. And then we get Penguin. And I have no idea what moveset this guy is supposed to run. I'm sure we keep Flash Cannon. I'm absolutely sure we keep Flash Cannon, but I have like no idea. Like surely we take Flash Cannon over like Pluck, right? Surely. I'm doing it. Fling seems like Cap. I'm not gonna lie. Fling seems like Cap. A Crawdon. It does. I think we get Gardevoir now, right? Yep, Gardevoir at 38. We also get Future Sight. Lovely. I do think we take Future Sight. We could get rid of Heal Pulse, or we could get rid of Magical Leaf. Can you Heal Pulse yourself, or is this always on someone else? Like, if I do it in a singles battle, am I gonna heal pulsing the enemy? I know for like Metagross, sometimes you keep Heal Pulse, but I think it's probably get rid of Heal Pulse. I think that's fine. I am okay with that. And we are not going to go Gallade. We are going to go Gardevoir. Nice fairy type. Gardevoir is finally online. Surely now it will be useful. It has not been useful to this point. But surely now it comes online. I missed Watson. How did I end up doing it? My Watson team was Hitmontop, Crocodile, Alolan Raichu, Ludicolo. I took a screenshot of it. It was Top, Viv, Crocodile, Pyroar, Raichu, and Ludicolo. And so like Top had to risk a boom on the very first turn. And then we had to risk, I think, crits on a couple things. It was a little rough. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie, it was rough, but we got through it. We got through it. It's one of those things where we really wish we hadn't lost Right On, because Right On would have been good, but we did lose Right On. So I don't know how okay I am with. We did get through Deathless, which was nice. That was nice that we got through Deathless. We don't take Brick Break. And then I'm not sure, since we are still pretty early in the game. With 2 deaths, it's really not a big deal, but I kind of feel like we almost need to reset anyways. I feel like losing Rhyperior is really big for the health of the run. I really don't know how like things will go without Rhyperior. Synth on Carnivine. Do you take Synth on Carnivine? Carnivine's not really bulky. We get Leaf Storm at 42. So maybe we could get rid of Leaf Tornado. And then we get rid of Acid Spray eventually. I have no idea if you're supposed to take this thing. Probably not. He's really not that bulky. I'm gonna say no. We'll see if that's wrong, but I'm gonna say no for now. X Scissor on Kingler. We can get rid of Brick Break. We can always get Brick Break back if we really want it. I'm pretty sure it's a tutor move for this guy. Super Fang. Got a special thing going on. You think it's puppy love. We say it's full grown. Do we get rid of like Yawn here? Thank you, Faulty. Big Faulty. I like Yawn, but like Super Fang, like this guy's not going to be super useful in the future. Where Super Fang will be useful for like a few setup things, as well as like catching mons, probably. Taken out, back, and shot, just straight up, no questions, no like appeals, just like taken out and disposed of. We probably can get rid of Ice Fang now. Yeah. Yeah, I was right there again. I was right there. We were smoking the same cigar. We just, you got there a little faster than me. Rage Powder, no. And I think we could go ahead and take Stormy now as well. We were waiting because we wanted to get, I think, Power Gem. Also, I didn't realize I can scale Rapid Spin on top if I need to at some point. Like, that is a possible scale for top. Let's take you, take you. And then we're going to try not to do Zigzagoon yet. I don't know if we're going to need to take this guy to be a lead for CRR or not. But I would like to try to delay for Sucker Punch if possible. So we are going to, I think, try to delay it. If we can't, we won't force it, but we're going to try to. Will-O-Wisp. Probably over Noble Roar, right? We're not going to use Noble Roar, but like Will-O-Wisp, I think occasionally will be nice to have. Noble Roar is a sound-based move, I think, which probably is useful for maybe a few substitute mons somewhere down the line. That's like maybe the one thing we could get rid of headbutt because we could always take back secret power if we really want something like a physical normal move. Let me check if Noble Roar is actually a sound move. I'm assuming it is. Yes, it is a sound move. Let's take Will-O-Wisp for now. Not like we're gonna click headbutt. We get Psychic. It's really nice to see. Imagine Turtle with Noble Roar. That'd be bust as fuck. That'd be really busted, honestly. All right, Staryu. So Staryu learns Power Gem at 37. And Starmie learns Power Gem at 40. So we could get Power Gem this split if we get to 37 and then evolve. And maybe it comes into play, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I think we're going to go ahead and do it. There's also hypothetical you could delay for Surf. Because we get Surf at 40, which means we'd have Surf for we have Surf for Norman. I don't know if that's super important. Maybe for like the Mudspray. I think let's just go to 37, then we'll evolve it. I want to go ahead and get it Starmie. Take Power Gem. And this is the problem. Staryu kind of has like 6 move syndrome. Not even 5 move syndrome. He kind of has like 6, 7 move syndrome. 6, 7. We know we can get rid of Psybeam for we can get rid of Psybeam for extrasensory. So do we get rid of Aurora Beam for Power Gem? We'll get Ice Beam eventually. We'll get Ice Beam at like 47 if we really want another ice move later on. Who am I taking Power Gem for? Like why am I like Special Rock is just a really good type. It's like Special Rock is just a really good move. Maybe Rapid Spin's kind of cope on this guy. Maybe Rapid Spin's not a real thing on Staryu. Because like this thing is not bulky, right? The only thing Rapid Spin is useful on is like a sturdy guy that has, you know, rocks or something like that. I can think of like one in Magma Hideout. For Turtle CRR, I'm gonna get rid of Aurora Beam, I think. I mean, there's no way for like Sceptile Aurora Beam comes into play, does it? Aurora Beam on the Sceptile does like 42%. And it will outspeed us after Unburden. It outspeeds us normally. Unless I think, if we scale speed, do we outspeed it? No. Sceptile's so fucking fast, it's crazy. But I mean, if we have Power Gem, like who are we Power Gemming? I'm gonna take it anyways. Just to justify the fact that I did this anyways. Let's go ahead and get Starmie now. I need Mega Starmie. I'm gonna hack it in real quick. Extra sensory. Okay, and let's level up to 38 as well. Okay. I think that's everybody. We could go. So this is the next question I have, chat. Do I go take 118 fishing? 118 on the land. We're loading up Google Docs. 1 second. I don't know why this takes so long to load. Fishing wise, there's like a 10% chance for Jupiter, a 10% chance for Skrelp, and a 5% chance for Araquanid. So we are like, it's like 66% chance to get Jupiter, or it's the Jupiter's line. The reason why I kind of want to avoid fishing is because this chance for Skrelp here, if this gets to Surf Sim, if we get to Surf Sim, Skrelp is the only thing we can get on 134. So if we get a Skrelp, 134 becomes dead. Right? And that is less good. We don't really like to see that. We don't like dead roots. That being said, like, I'm sure having a Skrelp now would be fine, like, would be useful. The other option is to possibly save for 118 land. The problem with 118 land is while we do get a chance for Absol, which I think we probably really need, and also Araquanid, Galvantula, if we haven't gotten a Galvantula. Galvantula is really important to get. We're going to need as many good like Volt Switchers and Flip Turners as possible, and Galvantula is very useful for Hellroom. I do know that for a fact. But there also is a very big chance for Kangaskhan. Other places we can get Galvantula are like New Mauville. We have Boltund duped out, and we have Raichu's duped out. Hello, Winger. How are we doing today? So, like, if we get to Surf Sim, because we have Raichu and we have Boltund duped out now, we can get a guaranteed Galvantula, which is really nice. So, I mean, like, 118 land. I hope you had a good Christmas, Wing. How have you been? I haven't caught a stream recently. The downside is Kangaskhan obviously is trash, but Absol would be nice. Araquanid if we don't already have it. Maybe it's like, okay, so maybe we just let's fish 118. Let's go ahead. All right, I convinced myself. We're gonna fish 118. Hope you are as well. I'm doing good, man. I am doing good. No complaints here. Let's go fish 118. The only thing we can get here is either the Jupiter line or Skrelp. And of course we get Skrelp. Of course. So that's a dead 134. Oh my goodness, that sucks. This is why I didn't want to do it. But like Araquanid would be really good. This thing honestly is probably good still. Surely this thing's useful. Honestly, can this thing maybe beat the Sceptile? It probably dies to Nature's Power, right? In Psychic Terrain. Lower chance for Kinga. What do you mean lower chance for Kinga? Oh yeah, now if I can't take 118 land now because I just 118 fished. Yeah. I hear you. I got you though. I get you. I got what you're saying. Oh, he's in my party? Did I not have a full party? I didn't. Okay. 31 Spadef. Uh this guy is like a Spadef guy, right? So you don't really want to see the minus Spadef, I think. I'm sure this is not bad though, right? If there's one thing I can say, Starmie is slept on. Sure, this thing 1v1s Norman's Azu? It probably does, but we have Penguin already, so I don't think we are really worried that much about it. But this thing's pretty bad. Or not that bad. This thing's pretty decent. Right? I think we're not mad at this. It's got the bulk we want. It's just unfortunate it's minus Spadef, but that just equalizes it a little bit. This thing is actually a slow flip turner too. I didn't realize that. This thing gets flip turn. As well as like a Toxicer. Maybe this thing's not actually terrible. And Haze. Haze is interesting. We probably treat this thing like a Tentacruel. And we probably take like Acid Spray, Toxic, Sludge Bomb, Acid Spray, Toxic, Sludge Bomb, and like Haze, or he's not water type. So like Water Pulse isn't gonna do that much. And we don't get Dragon Pulse till 50. Haze as like an answer to the Kingdra is kind of interesting. We take a lot from Breaking Swipe, unfortunately. Too much from Breaking Swipe. We don't take that much from Lucha, though. I mean, we could maybe like haze the Lucha if we really want to. Leaf Storm, we take too much from Sceptile, but can take Leaf Storm bait Nature Power, which is interesting, I guess. We are barely... Actually, we're not, because we're 4 speed. So we are not faster than the Grand Bull. So I was thinking like maybe a Sludge Bomb. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and I guess level it up and evolve it. I'm gonna take Haze. I like the idea of Haze. I don't know why, but I like the idea of Haze. I like Acid Spray. I'm not gonna take Venoshock. I am gonna take Sludge Bomb and Toxic. I don't want Aqua Tail. Stake Sludge Bomb. The storm, I know you're going for some time. Dragon Tail. I don't think we do Dragon Tail. Okay. So we could possibly take one more if we want to go take. We do have 111 available to us. We could fish for a guaranteed Stunfisk. Or we could go break rocks for either a Roggenrola or a Dwebble. I think I would like to try to delay it. I think we can. To delay it would just be for either to get Boldor again, Dwebble again, or Maractus on 111. Maractus does seem fine with like spiky shields, but like we probably just take the Roggenrola Dwebble. I think, I would imagine. Because we got Crocodile. Because we already have Crocodile, I don't know that 111 land is really that important to us. Where we do probably want to get a Roggenrola as much as possible. So let's do that. Let's do that. Who do we have to fight to get those roots? It's these fights, right? We're at 38. Surely we should be able to do these fights, I think. I think having a Gigalith now would be fine. I think having a Gigalith now would be pretty nice. So let's export the team. I was looking ahead to some fights. I was believe it or not, I was looking at E4 Gauch yesterday. Cause I was like, what if I bring these kind of guys? I was like, does top do something here? If I get Celebi, can I bring Celebi to the E4? Which is very silly. It's very silly to be looking this far ahead to the E4. Very silly. But, you know, if you know me, you know I am a silly, silly man sometimes like that. Looks like Pyroar one-shots both on the right side, which is really nice. I like the way you move. Looks like Starmie can one-shot the Farfetch'd. It's nice. Starmie also one-shots the Arbok. So Starmie would get in Watchdog. Watchdog, Aquatail crit. Can kill Pyroar. No, dude. You freak. Go. Trap. I love the way you move. What the Mon has been the toughest to find a use for? That is a very interesting question. So far in this run, the toughest to find a use for, we have not found a use for like Curlia yet, but that's because it was been a Curlia until it's Gardevoir. Starmie, we also have not really ever found a use for because we just now became Starmie. I'm sure we will find uses for Starmie. Mightyena, we are going to probably stop finding uses for. Among Us, I feel like we'll probably have a hard time finding uses for. But as far as like, okay, so of all the Mons I've ever gotten, Imbor is like really hard to find a use for, man. That guy is like just so slow, but not bulky enough, and then like just doesn't hit hard enough, and it's just he was like incredibly difficult to find uses for. Yeah, Among Us is really funny how it is. Yeah, Imbor has like 100 wasted special attack. Exactly. Imbor is such a disappointment, unfortunately. Yeah, it's very funny with how like how good Among Us is. I wonder if Among Us got Regenerator, if it would be better, but probably not still. Let's go Stormy. And we can lead like maybe Pyroar and have Pyroar dead to Gunk Shot Arbok. No, because we'll just get Watchdog. If I'm Wise Glasses. Wise Glasses Pyroar shows kill to Watchdog. So that should be able to guarantee us get us Arbok, I think, if we have Pyroar on the left side. That way we can kill, then get Arbok coming in. He'll intimidate us. It's fine. We extrasensory kill, flamethrower kill, and then it's just Watchdog left, and we flamethrower plus extrasensory kill the Watchdog. That should work. I'm excited to use this Pyroar. This Pyroar, obviously it's one that I've packed because it's New Game Plus, but this thing is gonna be fucking fired. I'm so ready to use this thing. Give you Wise Glasses. Fire type Carnivine. Even I don't even think that's true. That's not even a fair comparison. Carnivine like has useful things with like Levitate as the ability. But like Blaze on Imbor is so shitty because he's so slow you can never set it up. Like Blaze on a fast guy, Blaze when you are Hisuian Typhlosion is insane. Is insanely good because you're Hisuian Typhlosion. You have an immunity and you're super fast. So he can swap in, be pre-damaged, and then be faster and have Blaze be ready and going. Same thing with Greninja. Greninja Torrent's super amazing. But on like Import, it's garbage. It's worthless because you can't use it. So that's my big, that's like my issues with him. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Okay, Pyroar's left slot. I don't know if this fight left guys because no one ever really cares about this fight, but we're doing it early. Okay. All right, so we flamethrower this, and then we extrasensory. No, we power gem the Farfetch'd. I'm hopeful that this Starmie will be useful because the Starmie is like it's a modest 26 special attack Starmie. It's 4 speed, so we might have to like scale speed eventually. But I'm hopeful that this Starmie will be pretty good. Okay, we do get Arbok. That's what we wanted to see. So now we flamethrower the Vileplume. And we extrasensory the Arbok. Oh, he has Sucker Punch. I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, unimportant. And then Watchdog. This guy has no priority moves, right? Hyper Fang, Iron Tail, Aqua Tail, and Revenge. Okay, so extrasensory and Flamethrower should take this. We're both faster. He's 0 speed, minus speed, analytic. Crazy. What a set. Detra did a Starmie sweep on Winona. Really? On Winona? Really? How? Regen Amoongus seems good to me. No, you could Toxic Stall. So, like, I think Amoongus eventually does get, like, Spore. And that probably is useful. It's just, like, the game, like, this game, people have such good coverage that it's really hard to do stuff like that. If Starmie did a sweep on someone, I would like to know that. We can look at that. Let's look at the calcs a little bit. Leader Winona. And it's Starmie. What level cap is Winona again? Is it 69? Made the starfish Pokemon so fast. It's kind of funny that they did that. What level cap is? What level cap is Winona? 69. So if you have like Ice Beam, I'm guessing you only like you don't do that much to Rotaria. Maybe he didn't kill everything, but because base Altaria is dragon flying, he sees that come in, so like you can force Altaria to come in last, maybe. But like the Volcarona has Sash. He doesn't learn Rock Blast, does he? No. Yeah, like the Volcarona has Sash and has Bug Buzz, which does just 120% to Starmie. Plus, like, how on earth are you doing any damage to Celesteela? You can definitely outspeed the Lucha. If you're a plus speed Starmie, do you outspeed Lucha? No, not unless you're 70. You'd have to like rapid spin, and then like it'd be hard to get it in. If you can be +1 speed, you can be faster than Shaman, and you can show fast kill to Shaman. You can show fast kill to Altaria. You can show fast kill to Lucha. So it might be like one of those things that like if you can route it specifically to get like Raptor and then like do a little bit of chip to Volcar. Like if you can get Raptor, somehow get Celesteela, and then Volcarona, and then get like a little bit of damage to Volcarona, you might be able to. No, you need to rapid spin on Celesteela. You have to like rapid spin on Celesteela and then take out Celesteela and then chain the Lucha with Psychic, chain the Shaman with Ice Beam, and then get Altaria in last. Chained Shaman and Altaria. Okay, so yeah, that's about what I was thinking. It's interesting if you can route it that way. It's very interesting. You need to go. Okay, so the plan would be you need to kill Raptor, get Volcarona, kill Volcarona, and get in Celesteela, and then weaken Celesteela before going into Starmie, and then Rapid Spin once with Starmie, kill Celesteela, and then you chain Lucha, chain Shaman, and then like flip turn Altaria or something like that. It's interesting. That's interesting though. Interesting. Okay, we gotta do this next one. Butterfree. Bianca. We can go Starmie. Power Gem just one-shots the Butterfree. We'll get Leaf Storm Simisage. We can go to Pyroar, who then Flamethrower takes the kill. And then we get Stantler with like High Jump Kick or Double Edge. Is it ever... If we're coming in on Leaf Storm and Leaf Storm crits us, it can do 46%, but it could be down to 30. We're going to be 54%. It should never be Zen Headbutt. It'll always be like Jump Kick, Double Edge, or Hypnosis. So then we can go Krogunk with the Chesto. And Fake Out Ore Sphere kills the Sandler. That works. Okay. Do I have Krogunk with me? I do not. Krogunk. Give you a Chesto. And we lead Starmie. Who's gonna Power Gem, kill the Butterfree. I think Power Gem Starmie will be pretty useful. Go Pyroar. Take the Leaf Storm. Flamethrower takes this kill. We outspeed Simisage, which is really nice. And then this is Stantler. And this should be either High Jump Kick, Double Kick, or Hypnosis. Go Toxcroak. And then Fake Out plus Ore Sphere should just kill. Cool. Okay, last up is the Orcorio Trainer. I swear if I get a Dwebble, I'm going to be really mad, chat. Revive Pog. Oh, I had on doubles. I hope that didn't mess up anywhere. Well, obviously it did mess up, but I hope it couldn't have. The Oricorio looks like we could lead Raichu and we could wild charge it. Or we could lead Crocodile and we can crunch it. That works. Crook should be faster than everything this guy has. He is. Crook is not dead to anything he has. Shows fast kill to heat more. If we are soft sand, we can show kill to Camerupt. If we're soft sand, we can show kill to everything. So we can get heat more, go stomping. And then we get the Camerupt. But we don't guarantee kill, which is the problem. We could pre-damage should be dead to like Earthquake Flamethrower, but then we would need someone to take Earthquake Flamethrower. Which could be like Kingler, and then Kingler Razor Shell takes the kill. Okay, so Soft Sand Krook kills the Oricorio, chains the heat more, gets Camerupt. We're pre-damaged, be dead to Earthquake Flamethrower. Go Rossberry Kingler. Oh, we're not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was about to say we're not Shell Armor, but we're not did a crit, so it's fine. So Kingler with Rossberry. We Razor Shell, kill the Camerupt. And then we get Turtonator with like Dragon Pulse. And go like Gardevoir probably. I don't say. He can't explode at that point because he's last spawn. My Eggy is too slow. Ludicolo kind of just beats him too. We'll bring Ludicolo and plus Gardevoir or something like that. Okay, so let's get Krook. You. Let's bring Ludicolo. Krook lead. Give you Soft Sand. Then we need to pre-damage you. Anymore, this is my life. We need to be pre-damaged to 48. Pre-damage 1 to 48. Gets Earthquake Flamethrower. We go you. We're gonna give you Ross. Don't get me wrong. My time. And then we'll go Gardevoir on the Dragon Pulse Fire Spin. Just like Draining Kiss should be fine. It could be Fire Spin. What if it's Fire Spin? It just traps us. If we're not dead to Dragon Pulse. I think after taking a Flamethrower or an Earthquake, we should always be dead to a Dragon Pulse. Yeah, so it should always be at least be Dragon Pulse. So we go Gardevoir. If it's Fire Spin, we like triple kill with a Draining Kiss, so I don't think we care. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll give you a citrus just in case, but and we're gonna trace shell armor, so we can't get crit, so we're chill. Pog trace, huge trace techs. Are we getting an encounter here? Yeah, that's why we're going ahead and doing these fights. We're gonna go get the rock smash encounter, so that we can hopefully get Roggenrola. Okay, crunch. Take the kill. We should show fast kill to everything with soft sand, even though we don't always kill them. We show fast kill, so we should just get heat more. We go stomping. If we had delayed for high horsepower, we would be able to sweep this fight, but okay, now this is camera ups. Kingler on the earthquake. Flamethrower. Perfect. Razor Shell take the kill. And then Dragon Pulse should always see kill. So this is now Dragon Pulse. He can't explode because he's last mon. Go Gardevoir. We will trace his shell armor, so then he can't crit us. And 2 side beams just takes the kill. I think there's a lot of uses for trace. I think there's much more uses for trace than most people think. Especially with like mons that have Volt Absorb or Water Absorb or something like that. A lot of water mons have Water Absorbs as their ability, and that'll let you just like freely swap into them sometimes, which is really nice. Roggenrola. So Roggenrola can have Everstone or Heartstone. So we will, I think, try to go Viv as the lead here. My only question is like, what level? Oh my goodness. I hate how this dock always does this. Maybe I just need to take a picture. This is really annoying. Okay, while it loads, I'm gonna get Viv. Viv probably won't be the one to be able to catch, but we can lead Viv. All right, Route 111. They are level 20. Okay. So a Roggenrola at level 20 does no Rock Blast. We need to be careful about that. Dwebble, level 20, does not know Rock Blast. So actually, we can stay in against a Dwebble. Why Zigzagoon delay? We're trying to delay because you get Sucker Punch early. So Zigzagoon at level 43 gets Sucker Punch. So just in time for Desert Split right after Norman. And otherwise, Obstagoon doesn't get Sucker Punch till 58. So if we need to have Obstagoon as the lead for CRR, we will have Obstagoon as the lead for CRR. But having Sucker Punch early is really, really nice. So I would like to get Sucker Punch if possible. Why brain delay? My mom took Tylenol when I was in the womb. Thanks, Mom. Boogie on down. Okay. So, chat, there is a very likely. We are so likely we are so incredibly likely to get Rock and Roll here. Rock and Roll is the 60% encounter. Dwebble has a 10% chance. 10%. We are so incredibly likely to get it. If we don't get it, I will be mad. And I will throw a fit. Yeah. Because, like, Gigalith is so much better. Gigalith is so much better than Dwebble. We also are really hoping that we see weak armor and not clear body. But there's nothing we can do about that. Just we'll have to take it as we get it. It's gonna be a scrub situation. Dude, don't. Please no. Air release? Okay, cool. Sure. Why not? Okay, we're leading Viv. Okay. I think I have Pellet off. Okay, now it's safe. %10 chance encounter, by the way. %10 encounter, by the way. %10 chance. Holy fuck. I can't. Chad. I swear to God. We're getting really unlucky with like some of our encounters lately. We had such a good chance to get that. That's crazy. We do get Crustal right away, which is cool, I guess. This could have Sturdy or it could have Shell Armor. I don't know. It's probably Sturdy you want, I imagine. I don't know. We got the Heartstone, Pog, double Heartstone. Okay, we did get Sturdy. It's timid. You know. Nothing like a timid Dwebble to really pop off, chat. He's not bad. Like, it's not awful. Whatever. Makes up for the Midas attack with the Heartstone to rust. So true. Cheese him too, it's true. Cheese him too, it's true. What's the set on this? Like Rock Slide, X Scissor, Rock Tomb. Rock Slide, X Scissor, Rock Tomb, and like we could keep Rock Blast maybe. It's probably Night Slash. Yeah, I don't know. Fun. We do still have another chance for a Roggenrola later. But it can explode on us later. It can explode on us if we get it in Meteor Falls, which is why I was really hoping to get this now. I guess the positive side, the bright side of Dwebble, chat. The bright side of Dwebble. We have a guaranteed Nidoking now in Desert Underpass. And Nidoking is good, so you know. It's worth, right? Worth. Yeah, Dura Feint attack's fine. He does get Leech Life eventually. And Leech Life is probably okay. He has a rock type, which we did need a rock type. Just Rock Bug is just worse than Rock, unfortunately. Because we need him to. He's just not a flying resist like we want, but, you know. Surely, like, you know. You know. Thanks, chat. This is good. This is good. Trust me. We're happy. We're happy. We're copacetic. Everything is fine. We're fine. I'm not gonna go get my gun. Okay, let's move on. Fisherman Dale. Raichu leads. Wild Charge just one shots it. They never last forever. Raichu is a one-shotter. Raichu also shows one shot to Dugong. Raichu also shows one shot to Swanna. So Raichu will get us Kingdra. After recoil, we're probably always getting Double Edge. How much HP does Golduck have? And how much recoil do we get from Wild Charge? Is Wild Charge 1/3 or is it quarter? Look at it. I already asked that question earlier. It is a quarter. Okay. So if we take a quarter recoil from 103, we'll take 25 damage. 105 minus 25 puts us at 80 HP. We will always show kill to Double Edge and only to Double Edge. So we'll get Kingdra Double Edge. Crystal can take the Double Edge. But then it'll be either Waterfall or Rain Dance, which is lovely. We could go to Empoleon as well. We do not have HP Dragon on Empoleon. We should have gotten that, but we didn't. After the normal gym goes away, we probably could go Gardevoir, hopefully, on like a breaking swipe. He could go Rain Dance, and then we could get like flinched, which would be bad. Ludicolo is also a very good answer to this, and just takes Double Edges while we Giga Drain him. After normal gym is gone, Empoleon baits either Double Edge or Waterfall, unfortunately. It's not one or the other. We could just go like Crustle on the Double Edge, and then it's going to be either Rain Dance or Waterfall. And we just swap to like Ludicolo. And Ludicolo doesn't care either way. As long as the Double Edge, like normal gem, is used up, like we take 43% from Double Edge without a crit. Giga Drain, we can Fake Out plus Giga Drain with like Miracle Seed. And Fake Out, Giga Drain does take the kill. He is faster than us, unfortunately. I think he could Breaking Swipe too. It's not guaranteed to be Waterfall. Dragalgy's only dead to like max roll Waterfall crit and the max roll Breaking Swipe crit. So like maybe we could come in with Dragalgy and Toxic him. Let's get it started. God, I'm mad. I am actually kind of mad right now, Chad. I shouldn't let it get me this mad, but I can't. I swear to God, it's not one thing, it's another. Mighty Anna actually does a fairly good chunk. If he has his normal gem, double edge crit, can do like 95% to Mighty Anna. Holy. If it's not a crit though, we take like 43%. We can intim him. Might be interesting. Executor's really good here too. If we can come in on a waterfall or a rain dance, then we can take the breaking swipe and just Dragon Pulse the Kingdra. So instead of Ludicolo, let's go to Executor. We'll take the double edge. We'll bait either waterfall or rain dance, and then we'll go Executor. And then he can breaking swipe all he wants. It doesn't matter. We'll Dragon Pulse, take the kill. And likely we'll get Swanna. Actually, likely we'll get Dugong, which is really nice too. It could be, well, if we take Waterfall, he could then go for Rain Dance, and then we could get not Swanna. If that happens, it'll still just be, we outdamage both of them. It'll still be Dugong regardless, I think. So it'll be Dugong like Freeze Dry, or if we get crit somehow, it's like maybe Mega Horn, Ice Shard, something like that. Rain could be up as well. And I think top just comes into that just fine. Yeah, top is fine. We'll go top, and we'll have Asperberry on in case we come into a freeze dry. And top can go like fake out, help stall out rain turns maybe. And then Swanna. So from like Hurricane, like Crystal just doesn't take the hurricanes like we want him to. Burning out his fuse out here alone. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Starmie. Power Gem does do a lot to Swanna. Unfortunately, this one does have Bright Powder, which is a bitch. We could try to teach Raichu Shockwave. I really don't want to do Shockwave because I like his set. I like Fake Out, Wild Charge, Nuzzle, and Psychic. Empoleon's also kind of chill. Well, Hurricane Confusions could be annoying. Dragalge also is kind of chill because Dragalge can Toxic him. Do we have Zoomlins already? We do, right? Rocket Man, burning out his fuse out here alone. What about Ludicolo? No. Let's ring Jigalgi for like Toxic, and we'll bring Empoleon. That should be enough to beat it, I think. Should be fine. Bring you. Bring you. Bring you. We're bringing our Crustle. We're bringing Top. And we're bringing Eggy. Let's go Orin here. Let's go Pecha. Not Pecha. Persum here. Like Orin. Let's go Orin. And you need an Asper. Okay, let's do this fight. Mickey fight. Alright, Wild Charge just takes this kill. We don't want to fake out because we want to make sure we take the exact damage we're expecting. This is going to get us Kingdra. Go Crustle on the double edge. It's either going to be Waterfall now or it's going to be Rain Dance. Go Eggy. Oh, it could be Breaking Swipe, couldn't it? Oh, shoot. We're dead to crits now. Huge Oranberry Harvest. Alright, this gives us Dugong. This could be Ice Shard, Mega Horn, or Freeze Dry. It's never Hydro Pump. Go Top. Top just kills with Rolling Kick. He's going to go for Ice Shard. That's perfectly fine. We can fake out Mach Punch and maybe take less damage. Cool. Okay, that's fine. This is Hurricane. Okay, now this is Hydro Pump. It's Toxic. Now we should be chill. Cool, we just hit through the bright powders. Sick. Okay. Annoying. I believe I forgot about the breaking swipe AI. I even said it too. I said it out loud before I went into the fight, or before I like, yeah. While I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, it actually could be that. Silly stuff. Okay, Krook with black glasses. Crunch one shots the Chimeco. Crunch one shots the Farigarath or the Giraffe Rig. And Crunch one shots the Swoobat as well. Air Slash flinches. He's faster than us. Is the other thing. We don't have Rock Tomb, unfortunately. So he could go for Calm Mind. The uptide is a supernatural delight. Gosh, Swoobat's so fast. Empoleon does not care about the Swoobat. It's the flinches that are the problems. We could just like Aqua Jet, and probably be chill. That's where I wish Krook had I wish Krook had Rock Tomb here instead of Bulldoze, but it's like one of those things that you never know what you're gonna need. Calm Mind, if he goes like +2 special attack, like Extra Sensory is actually gonna start to do stuff. We could go Raichu and then like fake out so that way he sees he's dead. What about like Black Glasses Midiana? Crunch does not one shot the Chimeco. Okay. Tokyo. Crustle can probably beat the Farigarath. Crustle does have Rock Tomb. The problem is, like, if he goes for Extra Sensory and he gets the flinches, we could be in trouble. Crocodile, killing the Chimeco. If we're pre-damage, we can get specifically Air Slash. Crustle already showing his worth. I don't know about that. That's generous. The problem is just like if it is Air Slash and it keeps flinching us, we're in trouble. maybe I'm fine with just Raichu. Fake out, and then like he can't go for Calm Mind anymore, and we just try to like hit him with the Nuzzle. I would love it if like Raichu could beat the Chimecho, maybe. If we can get like guaranteed Psychic, Raichu can maybe take the kill. But we don't show kill to Giraffe Rig, unfortunately. Make love in Tokyo. Okay, I think we're just gonna fuck around with this. Fuck around and find out. We're gonna bring Crustle. We're gonna bring you. You're gonna be our lead. We're gonna bring you. We're gonna bring Empoleon. Let's bring it like this. Let's bring like Viv as well, because like Viv is just a way to one-shot the Giraffe Rig or Giraffe Rig. It's probably like this. So let's go Citrus here. Go Chesto here. I'm gonna go like Citrus here. You're gonna get black glasses. We have 2 black glasses and we have 2 hard stones, which is pretty neat. All right, let's do this. We'll see what happens. He goes for Calm Mind. Okay. So Calm Mind, because he's simple, he's +2/+2, right? So he's +2 special attack, +2 special defense. But he's fighting against Krook, so this has to just be Air Slash. So we can just go Empoleon and then Aqua Jet. Now Strafarig. This is like Foul Play or Hypnosis. So we can just go Viv, who has the Chesto. You have Chesto, right? Yes. And then Viv Bug Buzz just takes the kill. Cool. Yeah, Crustle coming in the clutch, man. Crustle saving the run right now. Could could Gigalith have done that? All right, Norma Split, Venomoth. Pyroar, one shots the Venomoth. We also could probably have like Raichu do this. Raichu one shots the Venomoth. Raichu also shows that it one shots the Xatu. Viv with Wise Glasses. Can also one-shot the Venomoth with Air Slash. Speed tied with the Xatu. Xatu doesn't see kill. We could pre-damage so the Xatu does see kill. We show fast kill to Grumpig with Wise Glasses. So we could pre-damage with 2 Drill Peck showing kill, but it's either Drill Peck or Heat Wave, which is unfortunate. It's actually not really that unfortunate because we can just go Raichu. And then Raichu Wild Charge takes the kill. Or we can go Rost Krook, and Rost Krook just takes the kill too. Krook shows kills to Grumpig. Alright, so we're going to lead Viv, who's going to be pre-damaged. And we'll go to Rost Krook on the Heat Wave Drill Peck. And then that should be guaranteed Drain Punch. Gallade. Galade. We can go Gardevoir. We show 2 shots, so he can't go for bulk up. We're not dead to Drain Punch plus Shadow Sneak crits. So we could go just Draining Kiss, probably Draining Kiss, and take this kill. Or after the first Draining Kiss on the Shadow Sneak, we can go to Pyroar, finish the kill with the Flamethrower. Yeah. And then versus Grumpig, it'll be like Focus Blast. You gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If it is Gardevoir, we probably get either Power Gem or Reflect. The problem is Reflect means Krook won't be able to take the kill. If I go, there will be trouble. Maybe we can go like Raichu and like Fake Out plus Nuzzle. Get Power Gem out of him. And he's really not that big of a deal, honestly. Salak, is Salak speed? Yeah, speed. So if he's paralyzed, we really don't care. So like even like Starmie can do it. Alright, it should be fine. Alright, let's grab Viv. Viv, Krook, Guardy, Empoleon. You're not Empoleon. We are taking you. We're not taking you. Is the team? I think it's the team. Should I stay or should I go now? It's gonna be a Viv lead. You get Wise Glasses. Right, Wise Glasses, yes. And you're gonna be pre-damaged to be dead to Drill Peck from Xatu, so you're gonna be pre-damaged to 84. Okay, they get Drill Peck, Heat Wave, so we go to Krook. He's gonna have Rossberry, Krook. We'll get Scalade with Drain Punch. So we go to Gardevoir. We're gonna give Oranberry to. And then honestly, Gardevoir just kind of is chill against this Grumpig too. We really don't need a Citrus Berry here, so let's take an Orin. This should be chill. I don't think we even need anyone else pre-damaged. Okay, let's do this. At what point do we get to go back and get the Icy Wind? Is that before Norman? But after, I guess, ERR? Because we can't go backwards now, right? I'm like 99% sure we can't go backwards now. Like 99.999% sure. I don't know why I'm walking backwards. I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting your time, chat. Yeah. Pre-Norman. So like right before Norman. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I remember people telling me that like you want Icy Wind on Penguin for Norman, and that lets him beat the Pidgeot. Okay. Let's go Viv here. Should just be an Air Slash. This should give us Xatu. Go to Krook. And then we click Crunch. I'm so glad our Krook's faster than that Xatu. Our Krook is fast. We got 27 speed, which is really nice. This is Galade. Go Guardy. Gonna go for Shadow Sneak. We just go for Draining Kiss. Should heal us back up to full. Ooh, we crit him. That's kind of crazy. That unfortunately does mean Gardevoir is gonna have more damage taken, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. This Shadow Sneak, like we could go to Pyroar and have Pyroar full HP. But Pyroar can't really stand against Grumpig anyways, so. Let's just do the Draining Kiss, it's fine. Go for Power Gym, it's fine. We'll just Draining Kiss. We're faster until the Salic Berry procs, and even after the Salic Berry procs, it really doesn't matter. Like, he can't do enough damage to us. And it's Power Gym, he can't flinch us or anything, so it's just chill. Yep, perfect. All right, Triathlete, Abigail. Guard's OP. Guard, I've never had a guard this early, and so I think it's gonna be really nice to have. I'm pretty excited to use it, honestly. I am pretty excited. Let's see. Raichu can beat the Shao. And Raichu should bait U-turn Ninjask. You've never had one, period? I briefly had one on one of my attempts that got to like to 121. But like that's like the only time I've gotten to use one, I think. Okay, so Raichu can Psychic here. And it should bait U-turn Ninjask. Which will give us Earthquake Dugtrio, which we don't want to see. So who takes the U-turn? Viv can kind of take the U-turn-ish. And Viv can give us like Stone Edge Dugtrio. How are we beating the Dugtrio? If it's guaranteed Stone Edge, we can go top. And then Muscle Band top. Fake Out Mach Punch is a guaranteed kill. That's really nice, actually. Top can even kind of take the U-turn. But the question is, if we take the U-turn, do we bait Dugtrio? He's faster, we outdamage. We are faster than Magneton, but he might outdamage us after we take the damage. After we take this U-turn. Fairy type avoids you in general. I am excited to have a fairy type. I think it would be nice. I think it's fine. I think we can go Viv taking this U-turn. Get Dugtrio. Go top. Fake out Mach Punch, take the kill. It'll probably be like U-turn Ninjask again. Although it might be Magneton. Krook just beats the Magneton. So we can just swap in Krook to Stomping, take this kill. And then what eventually takes the kill on the Ninjask? Pyroar. Pyroar does, Empoleon does. Just do Pyroar, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna bring top. I'm so happy I got this top, man. We've gotten some good things. I really shouldn't complain because we really have got good things. I just want more good things. I want every good thing, Chad. Give me everything. I'm greedy. We're just going straight Psychic to kill this thing. And we don't need to be pre-damaged at all to be dead to U-turn. Viv, we'll just give an Oranberry to. That way Viv baits Stone Edge. We're flying, so we should be able to swap out of Arena Trap. I'm 99% sure that's correct. 99.9% sure, but all grounded opponents, yeah. So we swap the top on the Stone Edge. Top gets Muscle Band. Fake out Mach Punch, kills the Dugtrio. If it is Magneton, it'll be like Thunderbolt Flash Cannon, which is fine. That just means we go Krook, and then Krook kills. If it is Ninjask, it'll be U-turn. If it is Ninjask, it'll be U-turn. So let's go Toxcroak. Let's bring Toxcroak as well. That way, if it is Ninjask, he takes the second U-turn. Then we get Magneton coming in. And there'll be Thunderbolt or Flash Cannon. We go Pyroar. Pyroar takes the kill. Actually, we don't go Pyroar, sorry. We go Krook. Krook takes the kill. And then we swap in Pyroar on the Ninjask, and then he takes that kill. Flash Cannon... Can Flash Cannon drop accuracy? Or is that Spadef? Spadef, okay. There's some steel move I feel like that drops accuracy, but I don't remember which one it is. Probably like Mirror Shot or something like that, I think. I think that's a move. Alright, Psychic, take this kill. This is going to give us Ninjask. Swap Viv. Get the Trio. Swap Top on the Stone Edge. Fake Out. Mach Punch. We get Ninjask. Go Toxcroak. We get Magneton. This is Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, or Screech. Okay, we go Stomping. Now we go Pyroar. Perfect. If we could have guaranteed Flash Cannon, we probably could have just swapped in Pyroar to Magneton, because Pyroar does one-shot the Magneton. But I didn't want to try to calc out a line. It's just better to just throw the Mons at it. Okay. We got Luxray here. If we are Soft Sand Krook, we one-shot the Luxray, which is nice. We just got to guarantee a Zing Zap. And then swap in on the Zing Zap, and then take the kill. So we can lead Viv. Viv is dead to Zing Zap. Viv is faster, but I'm pretty sure he should not go for agility if he sees kill. Yeah, if AI is fast, AI is slower, it's +7. So as long as he sees kill, which he does. So lead Viv, bait Zing Zap, go Krook. Krook is faster, put on Soft Sand. Stomping Tantrum, one-shots the Luxray. Bait Hydro Pump, guaranteed Sharpedo. No, actually, we show fast kill to Sharpedo, which is interesting. That's very interesting. So we get Braviary. And we have to pre-damage to get CC Braviary. Okay, so we need pre-damage so we get close combat guaranteed Braviary. And then if he's -1, -1. -1, -1, Raichu fake out. Fake out Wild Charge does kill, but then we won't be able to chain the thing. Our top is faster than this Braviary. That's really interesting too. We're muscle band here. Fake out does 38 minimum. 38.47. No, 38 plus 84. Where did I get 47 from? 38 plus 84. It's 122. That's a guaranteed kill. If we fake out crit, we could proc Citrus, and then Rolling Kick won't kill though. Should be very annoying. So I mean, let's just go. I mean, we can just go Starmie. Starmie with Heartstone. Starmie with Heartstone takes the CC. He goes -1, -1, and then Power Gem just takes the kill. Just 130 Power Gem. We take 22 to 27%. And we bait Dark Pulse Sharpedo. And then surely if we bait Dark Pulse Sharpedo, we just go top, and then top Mach Punch takes the kill. Yeah, it's fine. We just gotta make sure we pre-damage. Let's bring Viv. Bringing top. Bringing Starmie. Viv lead. Viv could even take like the CC and put him to sleep or something like that, but it's unneeded. Viv does not need to be pre-damaged to be dead as Zingzap. So we just lead Viv, bait Zingzap, swap to Krook. Krook does need to have Soft Sand. Go Soft Sand here, and then Krook needs to be pre-damaged. With Soft Sand, we are faster than Sharpedo. And we show kill with Stomping. So it'll have to be Braviary. We need to be at 90 HP. Pre-damage 5 to 90 HP. That way it's guaranteed CC. You come in on the CC, he's -1, -1. And you need Heartstone. And that lets you Power Gem, take the kill. And it should only ever be Dark Pulse from the Sharpedo. We go to top. And then top, Mach Punch, just straight one-shots. Cool. Let's make sure top doesn't have a Citrus. Muscle Band, that's fine. Just chill. Alright, let's do this. Put me on my bike. Oh man, I'm about to be angry about this again. Mm-hmm. All right. Viv lead. Bait electric move. Go Krook. Soft Sand Krook. Stomping Tantrum takes the kill. Soft Sand Krook shows the fast kill to Sharpedo somehow. So this is Braviary with pre-damage. This is only ever close combat. Gonna go Starmie. He goes -1/-1. Power Gem, one shots. This gets a Stark Pulse, Sharpedo. Go top. And Mach Punch, just one shots. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Kind of funny how both versions talked about the Suez Canal. This is the original version. I don't know what trouble in the Suez means for the old one, but they, in the Fall Out Boys version, they talk about the Ever Given in the Suez getting stuck. Y'all remember when that happened? Fake Out, Mach Punch, one shots the Absol. 26 plus 78. Do we even need Muscle Band? 78 plus 26. 104. No, so we don't even need Muscle Band, and then top just takes out this Absol. Fake Out, Mach Punch. Top then baits Psychic out of the Meowstick. Western Hemisphere needs to one-up the Eastern Hemisphere with a tanker getting trapped in the Panama Canal. So true. We didn't start the fire. I don't ever hear anything about the Panama Canal. I guess that's a good thing. It means it probably just flows smoothly. Crawdaunt. It's always Psychic here. So we can go Crawdaunt on the Psychic. And then go Cherry Berry. Take the Thunderbolt. We can't get crit because we're Shell Armor. And just knock off one shots the Meowstick. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Put you in the lead. Let's give you Cherry. I think we're almost a CRR, right? We only have a couple more fights. Honestly, I heard a lot about the Panama. I was taught a lot about its construction. And then the only thing I've heard about like the Panama Canal being in the news is that like Trump was saying some bullshit about like we needed to go take it back or something like that. I don't know. I don't pay attention to whatever he says. I give very little attention to stuff that comes out of Trump's mouth, including Bill Clinton. We went Cherry, right? This Meowstick can be really annoying sometimes. I'm glad it's not right now. Lupe Fiasco. Fake Out plus Mach Punch. This should be Psychic. So we go Crawdeezy. This is now Thunderbolt. We have a Cherry Berry and knock off just one shots. Cannot get crit because we're Shell Armor. Nightshade. feeling. He landed. How many more fights we got? Like 3? We got the Pachirisu fight, we got the Floatzel fight, and then this fight, and then we're at CRR. CRR used to be the fight, like, when I was bad at the game, I was like, ah, man, CRR, I made it. That's you. As you get better, it's like you start to move past it, but it's definitely like, not to say it's not a good thing to shoot for. It's just it used to be. I feel like a lot more important to me. It used to be like a huge milestone to me. Killing himself is what his mama said. Happening to him now, yeah. But I'm at age to these aerials and varials. Enough to carry two. She said, "Bow, I weigh 160 pounds now. I don't need to ride yours. I got mine right here." Spot he didn't know about. She already showed as far as there's no skating here, so the kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. We could go like Ludicolo here. Ludicolo can be a lead, right? For Indeedee, if you have to have it be a lead. You don't really want it to be a lead because like you take a lot from expanding force, but it can be a lead. I know, I'm pretty sure Kruk learns Brick Break. We could teach Kruk Brick Break. King Lord Brick Break does like 37% to the Pachirisu, so like we could Brick Break, Aqua Jet. There's a skate in here, so the kick, push, kick, push, kick. Does Crustle learn Brick Break? He does not. Unfortunate. Let's push. And coast. Swanky. I guess we get rid of Rock Smash on top and teach him Brick Break. Fake out, Brick Break, Mach Punch, takes out the Pachirisu. We can go Cherry Berry. We should likely be full HP, which means we'll get like Unpheasant with the Wing Beat or Focus Energy. Bum 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 fishnets. Now you only get it in night dress. Empoleon probably beats the Unpheasant. Best you've ever had. It's the problem with like Crustle is like we're not actually a flying resist. Sex tips. Remember when you used them as electric. Unfortunately, Raichu does not look like it can one-shot this. If we're Muscle Band Raichu, do you know if Sucker goes 50-50, if the first Sucker goes into Protect? Yeah. As long as he uses Sucker, it's 50-50, I believe. I believe. Like, I'm pretty sure that's true. Raichu, Fake Out plus Wild Charge can kill the Unpheasant. If we take Dual Wing Beat and we get crit twice, 111 divided by 4, we can take 27. 27 plus 30 plus 30 is 87. We're never dead. Okay, so we can go Raichu. He has Quick Attack, though. Oh, he's Quick Attack. Yeah, he's Quick Attack. Let's probably just go Empoleon then. Just double Flash Cannon. Night Slash, crit, plus like do Wingbeat crit. You'd have to like crit all three and highest roll crit all three. Plus we'd have to have like no power or no healing item for it to kill us. Okay, and Empoleon probably beats it. I don't know what that's gonna get us. It might get us Raticate. Can top beat Raticate? Say yes, please. If he's not burned, if he's healthy, top can come out into like anything he does, and then Fake Out Mach Punch should take the kill. Okay. How do we beat the Jump Bluff? The Jump Bluff is what can be kind of spooky. How do we beat this Jump Bluff? We actually might be getting walled by this Jump Bluff. Holy fuck. Oh my. Okay. How do we beat this thing? Top beats this. Gets this Unpheasant. The problem is like we don't know if for a fact if Empoleon like what HP will be at after we beat Unpheasant. After the Flying Gym is gone, maybe it is Crustle. Crustle with like a Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb does like 40 or 60%. How do we finish it? If it has no Flying Gym, Pyroar maybe. If it's +2 attack, Acro Crit could kill Pyroar. I don't know that I have anything that can live like a +2 Acro Crit though. It might be like we bring Mightyena to like help in Tim. Maybe Krook as well. Okay, so let's do like top and Polion, Krook. I'm also gonna bring Crustle, Pyroar, and Mightyena. Sounds good enough to me. So we can risk We can risk Mightyena if we need to risk Mightyena. If anything, I'm probably gonna have Mightyena like pre-slept so that after it comes in, it can't spore anything else. That makes sense to me. I don't think I have to worry about him sporing Hitmontops. Hitmontop should always be baiting in Acro. Make it do it. I need to get better about taking items off of people. All right, so we're gonna lead top. Let's go get top brick. We're gonna get rid of Rock Smash. And then we need to go Cherry here, I think. You are very welcome again. We'll get Unpheasant to a Wing Beat or Focus Energy. We go Empoleon. I'm gonna go Citrus here on Empoleon. And then I'm gonna go Chesto on you. I'm gonna pre-sleep Mightyena. I'm gonna pre-burn him. Or yeah. And I'm gonna give him an Orin. I'm gonna give you a Chesto, I guess. I'm gonna give you a Chesto. If he doesn't have a Flying Gem, and he's +2 attack, Pyro is dead to an Acro crit. If we swap into Krook, he'll only be +1, and so Krook will actually not be dead to an Acro crit, which would be really nice. Alright, I think we should be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully we're okay. We might wipe. I don't know. We'll see. I should probably take this more seriously, but I'm not gonna. Alright, we're gonna fake out here. We're gonna brick break. He goes for Super Fang. Okay, it's not great for Mach Punch. I forgot he has Super Fang. Good news is this is always do Wing Beat now. Flash Cannon, Flash Cannon. This is Eradicate. He's not burned. This is going to be Stomping. So we go top here. Stomping crit can do 33. If he Stomping crits us, he could then quick attack us. We are lower than we thought we'd be. Ooh, it's not good. Because we're dead to quick attack now. Oh, that's actually really bad. It's really bad. Because if it's quick attack, top just dies. Mach Punch is not +2 priority, is it? No, it's just +1. I mean, Crustal's okay here. This is bad news bears, actually. We could go Mightyena, but if it's Mightyena and it's a Facade and it crits, we lose Mightyena early. And the only thing Mightyena doing is and timming it, guaranteeing its Facade. So it's like a 1 in 3 that we lose top here. If we Mach Punch. Let's quick attack. It's a good choice. This should be Facade now. Didn't you wanna? You can just get old. You gotta find out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize piano waits for you? We might be able to go like Empoleon to try to get Stomping. I don't know if that's beneficial at all. We might just have to go Crustal here. Okay. He could go for Spore. He could go for Swords Dance, or he could go for Acro. We're gonna go. We have to click Rock Tomb here. We're dead to Acro crits. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay. That's really good, actually. Because now this can never be Swords Dance. And he actually always sees Acro kill and never Seed Bomb kill. So this is always Acro. So we can just swap Krook now and win. Or Pyroar. It should never be Spore. He should always see kill, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you, Crustle, I guess, for not getting crit. That was really big that Crustle didn't get crit there. I didn't realize he was also Shell Armor. Alright. Now for this guy. Floatzel. Ludicolo should bait just Focus Blast, so we can just Giga Drain him. Focus Blast. Just lower Spadef, possibly. Okay. I think it's fine. We can just probably just Giga Drain this and chill. Just will be pretty high health. We'll sort out what happens from there. Likely Sawsbug doesn't see kill. Likely Salazzle doesn't see kill either. So it'll be Sawsbuck with either Bounce or Sword Stance. And that's perfectly fine because Pyroar comes into either and then just takes the kill. And go Cherry Berry Pyroar. That's really nice. Pyroar actually comes into like anything but Jump Kick, as long as it's not Jump Kick. It shouldn't be Salazzle. Salazzle will never see kill before Sawsbuck. And we always have damage Salazzle, so it should always be Sawsbuck. Salazzle will go for like Venoshock or Toxic. We can't be hurt by Venoshock, but we can be Toxic. Empoleon Bubble Beam does just kind of do it. So Empoleon should be able to just beat that. That's chill. So Ludicolo. Less Pyroar. Okay. Let's lead you. Should just be Floatzel. If we get minus Spadef dropped, it might be Salazzle early. I don't think it'll be a big deal. Go Cherry Berry here. I'm gonna go Pecha here. And we should be Gucci. We should be Gucci gang. I'm surprised that's not Ice Beam, honestly, from the Floatzel. I didn't think Ludicolo would work, so I thought it would be Ice Beam, and we'd have to, like... I guess we could have gone Asper, but... There's Focus Blast, we go Giga Drain, we go back to full HP. This should be Sawsbuck, and it should be either Bounce or Sword Stance. Go Pyroar. Flamethrower just takes the kill. Now this is Slazzle. This is either Venoshock or Toxic. Go Pingu. We should have a Pecha Berry on. And then Bubble Beam plus Aqua Jet's guaranteed kill. Bubble Beam is very likely to just kill by itself. Cool. Alright, one more. Uno mas, and then CRR. Which we still have to figure out, but... Alright, Rapidash. Empoleon, actually. Holy, okay. So, just like, pre-burned Empoleon, just Flash Cannon, take out the Rapidash. It's kind of chill. This Rapidash can be a pain in the butt sometimes. And if it crits, does like 30% to us. We actually go Chesto. And we don't care if it burns us or not. Because Surfetch always shows kill with CC. So it should never be Zoroark. So we can go Chesto. And Flash Cannon plus Aqua Jet always takes care of this Rapidash. We should get always Surfetch with CC. Which means we can go Gardevoir. We're never dead to 2 crit CCs. He'll be -2, -2. Which means we will Draining Kiss and just go back to full HP. Almost. If we get crit both, it could be not full HP, but we'll go back to basically full HP. And we will have on an item. We'll have on like some random item. Like Cherry Berry or something. That way we can should be able to guarantee it's knockoff. I think we can always guarantee this is knockoff. Which lets us get to Hitmontop, who then Fake Out Mach Punch just takes the kill. Okay, that's super easy. That's probably the easiest I've ever seen this fight. Give you a Chesto. Give you a Cherry. And you have no item. Okay, we have a Chesto. We don't care if he burns us. Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon doesn't kill. Aqua Jet will. This should always give us Surfetched. Yep, Surfetch. This is guaranteed CC. Go to guard. Click Draining Kiss. That should guarantee that this is Zoroark here with knockoff because we do have an item on. So now we go to top. Top Fake Out. Top Mach Punch. Nice. Very free. Don't critique my cycling skills. Bish. Okay. We got to figure out CRR now. And honestly, I am not super sure how we do this. I'm really not sure how we do this, honestly. This septile is kind of a problem. The septile is a problem, unfortunately. We're gonna have to risk crits, I think. Yubbish. Rappers do. Krook is not faster than the Indeedee. Yubbish. Yubbish. Riyama. Yubbish. Yubbish. Berry. Hallelujah. Ludicolo is like Copage is the lead. Top cannot lead. Krook learns Brick Break. I'm like pretty sure Krook learns Brick Break. I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, he does. He's not a great lead though, because he is slower than the Indeedee, unfortunately. I wish he was faster. What if we go like soft sand, bulldoze plus brick break? If we bulldoze it, we'll then be faster than it. We'd be risking. Maybe we don't even need to be soft sand. Maybe we can be citrus. If we bulldoze and we crit it, we don't kill it. We could like bulldoze, press brick break. And the only punish is if he goes for like hyper voice twice and crits. And we can get rid of our other ground move because we get high horsepower right after this. So we can get rid of Stomping Tantrum. That would probably get us like Sceptile with like Leaf Storm, Leaf Blade. Not probably. It should get us Sceptile. It shouldn't be aggro though. I think that's fine actually. That's pretty fine lead. Krook would be useful for possibly Houndoom, but we're slower than Houndoom. If we were a plus speed Krook. If we were plus speed Krook, we would be faster than Houndoom and we would just one-shot him, which is cool, but we'd have to specifically get a Dark Pulse. So let's assume we can have Krook be the lead here, and we bulldoze plus brick break plus brick break. And we get Sceptile with either Leaf Blade or Leaf Storm. If we have a plus speed Pyroar, we are not faster than Sceptile still. Ugh. Maybe like can Empoleon Copage beat the Sceptile? No, because Leaf Blade. Hallelujah. Pick your poison. If we sack something to the Sceptile, we could sack something to the Sceptile and then just throw out Crustle. Because Crustle can't be one shot. We're sturdy, so then we could like X-Scissor, but then we'd have to sack to the Houndoom because he has Pursuit. So like Dragalge takes the Leaf Storm Leaf Blade very well and baits Nature Power. She got a big old fat ass. What about a Low and Eggy? Can Low and Eggy or risking Nature Power crits? Gardevoir can risk crits, I guess, maybe, and like Draining Kiss. If it's gotten intimed and it's like -2 attack or something like that. Leaf Blade's a high crit move. We probably don't want to be doing it on that, but Pyro could risk crits as well. I don't know how we beat the Sceptile, honestly. I don't know how most people beat the Sceptile. We are learning Penguin Run on the fly, unfortunately. Being able to like go Krook and intim him is kind of interesting. It'd be interesting if like we could get him down to like minus whatever and then like try to life do with Empoleon. It seems so bad to do that, honestly. I think I've heard Empoleon can beat the Kingdra. Top can beat the Houndoom, I guess, if we dodge crits off Flamethrower. Round the world, around the world, around the world. Crawdon, if we can bait Flamethrower, Crawdon comes in on Flamethrower, and then it's Solar Beam. So we protect, and he uses his Power Herb. And then it's still Solar Beam, and we Razor Shell take the kill. So like we have a decent answer to the Houndoom, I think. With Crawdons. Crawdon can do it. Gardevoir. It's kind of a copage answer to the Kingdra. We're speed tight, unfortunately. Dranicus does 50%, which is nice. But we're speed tied. And he has Iron Head, which can flinch, which is just bad to try. Maybe it's a candy thing. Empoleon. What moves do you get next? Did you ever scale like Feather Dance on Empoleon to drop the Kingdra's attack? With life too? And then what move do you get rid of for Icy Wind? Like Aqua Jet or I have no idea how to play with Penguin. Also the Grand Bull's not free. Toxicroak's a pretty good answer. We do have Poison Gem, which does like 74%. We could bait Earthquakes and maybe we can go to like Viv to sleep the Grand Bull or something like that. The nature power on the Sceptile is annoying. Amoonguss can kind of do the Grand Bull. How are we doing the Halucha too? If we risk an acro crit, Gardevoir can maybe do it, like coming on a Drain Punch, and then like we have to risk an acro crit, but we can Psybeam kill it. Doesn't seem fun. Raichu Alola also does that. Crustle does not really. Raichu does. Raichu does because Fake Out Psychic always kills the Hawlucha, which is nice. But we need, if we do that, we have to make sure that we take care of the Houndoom first so we don't get pursued. Does anyone ever use Empoleon as a Sceptile answer? Where you like bait Leaf Storm so that it drops his special attack and then you intimidate him. So that away like leaf plates and stuff, and then like you just cope edge with life dew. How many leaf plates does he have? 15. It's a lot. This is where we wish Crustle was couldn't be crit. Because if he couldn't be crit and this thing's like -1 attack and then -2 special attack, Crustle beats this. So Sturdy's the wrong ability on Crustle right now. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna just play for the high rolls. Gonna get Leaf Storm, Leaf Blade. We're gonna go Eggy. With what things going on the stage your heartbeat. What about Eggy? Does Eggy get any moves? I think I've asked this before. We get the Sludge Bomb, but we don't get the Sludge Bomb TM yet. Yeah, there's no real moves to help us here. Unfortunately. Alolan Eggy's not bad. For like pivoting on the Sceptile. Because we can especially go Citrus and maybe we can harvest the Citrus. So we can take like Leaf Storm, Leaf Blades, and then bait Nature Powers. And then go back to Krook and Intimidate, and then bait Leaf Storms, go back to Eggy. And then like go back and forth and like keep intimidating him and proccing getting Leaf Storms to come in. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you. After White Herb gets used up, actually, if we can keep him intimidated more, then he is -2'd. So if we come in, okay, so if we come in on a Leaf Storm and not a Leaf Blade, which we are most likely to, then that means that it is going to be Acro over Nature Power, but it could still be Nature Power. Which is just bad. That means we have to go like Empoleon to get a Leaf Storm, and then go Alolan Eggy, so he goes -2 special attack. And now it's Acro. Then we can maybe go Krook and get an Intim. And then this is also that eventually like Crustle can beat it. And Crustle gets us what? Houndoom's, doom, 's faster, we have damage more than likely. Kingdra out damages us and is faster, but we don't show fast or any kind of two shot to it, so he could go for liquidation or he could go for Dragon Dance, which would be really awful. So maybe it's like we have to have here in Polion take this kill. And we have to just like hope that we can with life dew and not get crit. How many life dews do we have, and how much does life dew heal? It's 25%, right? We have 10 of them, and it heals a quarter. Okay. That sounds really awful. That sounds really awful. Is there ever a chance we stall them out of like nature powers or anything? Because Dragalge also takes what's actually interesting is Dragalge takes Leaf Storm Leaf Blades and then actually does not bait aggro, it baits nature power. So maybe we can go Citrus Dragalge and then like swap back and forth. Dragalge, what was I looking for? I needed to look up nature power. He has 20 nature powers. That's insane. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, chat. Oh man, this is not fun. This is not fun. Hopefully, like the lead goes well, and that way Crew can like just keep coming in. That is one good thing about Dragalge over Eggy is Dragalge baits nature power over and over again, so we can keep going back and forth. If he's like -6 special attack, but minus like 2 attack, he still will go for nature power over acro, which is nice. The thought is like, can we then have him pulley on like Copage, like Life Dew plus Flash Cannons? Maybe we have to do a Dragalge and we have to like try to weave in a Toxic and we risk 1 nature power crit. That might be what we have to do. Is try to just weave in one toxic into the Sceptile. And if that fails, then like we come in with someone else to finish off the kill or something. All right, so we try to do it with that, and then like we want Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt can also come in on a nature power, which is nice if we can get the toxic in, because we might be able to like come in on a nature power on the turn he dies the toxic, and get Houndoom with Solar Beam, where we then protect. He uses up the power herb. That uses up the power herb, right? If he clicks Solar Beam, but I click Protect, that still uses the power herb, right? Pokemon can't use power herb, charging effect, and protect simultaneously. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm pretty sure you can protect to block a power herb move. It's not like, I don't think it's like Life Orb, where if you Life Orb protect, they don't take Life Orb chip because they don't do damage. So that would be that done, and then Crawdaunt would bait like probably Drain Punch Halucha, I imagine. We're not full HP. We can pre-damage slightly. If he's -6 special attack, how much do we take from Leaf Storm? 59. That should still only be Solar Beam. So we could have it to where Crawdaunt kills the Sceptile after the Sceptile's -6 special. It will be like 41%. That should still get Houndoom. It should still only be Solar Beam. We protect. He uses up the power herb. And then we Razor Shell. And then that should get us Halucha. But it'll be like Acro or Drain Punch, actually. We need to be healthier than that. So we need to have Crawdaunt just slightly pre-damage, so it is Halucha. And we need to not take any damage. We need to be at like 86%. That way Halucha sees Drain Punch always kill. And doesn't go for any bulk up plays. I think that's okay. So, and then I think we're just going to have to go, and Raichu's just going to have to do this. I don't think we have a better plan for the Halucha, unfortunately, unless we risk Gardevoir. And in which case we'd just be straight risking Gardevoir crits to Acro, and does a whole lot of damage. So I think it's just gonna be Raichu, and Raichu's risking crits as well, but it's just it is what it is. We'll go here. We'll fake out Psychic, and then it's likely Kingdra. Empoleon deals with the Kingdra. And then who deals with the Grand Bull? We can maybe go like Karuk on Earthquakes and then Tim. And like try to have Empoleon take care of it as well. If we do get the Intims on him, actually, if we can get 2 Intims. No, Crawdon can't do it. Crawdon can knock off the Assault Vest, but my Dragalge's too slow to outspeed the Grand Bull, unfortunately. I think we have to go like Dragalge or Eggy. So maybe it's like we don't bring Eggy, and now we have something for just for this, and it's like Dragalge with the Sceptile. And so the thing that beats the Sceptile, or the thing that beats the Grand Bull, will be Toxicroak, maybe? No, because we take too much from Earthquake. We'd have to have like someone else do some damage to it. Maybe Amoonguss. Like, if we can end him on the Earthquake, come in on a Play Rough. Maybe we can get, like, weave in a Sludge Bomb and then bait an Earthquake, and then, like, have Groot come back into the Earthquake. With Poison Jab, we don't kill, even with Poison Barb. If we scale attack, it's a range. You lost your Togi because the Calc was still in doubles? Oh, that feels bad. I know that feeling. It feels really bad. That feels real bad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. If Kingler couldn't get crit, Kingler could do it. Kingler could come out, Earthquake, take a play rough, and go Razor Shell, Razor Shell. Carnivine, Acid Spray, maybe? Play rough, we just take so much damage from. And we're speed tied. Sucks. I don't know how I have nothing for this Granbull. Like maybe Empoleon can get like a flash cannon in, but that's about it. I mean, if we can get an Earthquake, maybe like Carnivine gets an Acid Spray and then baits Play Rough. And after he's like -2 Spadef, then we come in Flash Cannon with Empoleon. Alright, whatever. We're gonna run that. This is a ass plan. How are we beating the Kingdra again? I don't remember how we're beating the Kingdra. It was just Empoleon. Okay. We need to get HP Dragon on Empoleon. What double battle was it? As Planet CRR sounds like standard affair. Yeah, New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, it's awful. This is a bad plan. There's so many places this can go wrong. The very first one? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, at least you weren't too far in the game, right? So obviously it's never fun to have it happen, but if you're gonna have it happen, I guess. Bright side, maybe. It doesn't matter because the box just loses the Zydog. That also happens. Also, hello, MS Paint. How you doing? What do we get rid of on Penguin for HP Dragon? Is it like Jet or is it Bubble Beam? Probably drop Beam. Probably gonna fall asleep before the Nuzzies. They're in like 2 hours, right? 2 hours, 50 minutes. It's probably Bubble Beam, right? Midnight? Holy. Someone's gonna yell at me for dropping Bubble Beam. Whatever. I am an old man as well. I'm 35, or I'm gonna be 35 sooner than later. Like 3 months, I turn 35. We gotta go get brick break. The next question is: do we get rid of rock slide on crocodile? Uh, do we get rid of rock slide on crocodile so that we can teach it secret power? To try to and increase our chances. Because we really don't want it to attack Krook. If it attacks Krook, we're kind of in trouble a little bit. Not like a whole lot, but we're kind of in trouble. It's fine. I think it's fine. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. You're gonna get a citrus. And then Crawdot needs to be pre-damaged. Crawdot needs to be at 86. Pre-damage 3 to 86. AP's the only one on the box with like a good matchup into Rocks and Dread. Dread can be an answer to Zydog. Okay, so the plan is we do this. We get Sceptile. Gigalgy needs like citrus. We weave in a Toxic into the Sceptile. And then eventually we get to Crawdont, where hopefully it then dies to the Toxic. Crawdont will get a Solar Beam. Hey, MS Paint or Gan, can either of y'all confirm for me if he uses Power Herb, Solar Beam, and I Protect, that does use up the Power Herb, right? I'm pretty sure that the answer to that is yes. 2 defense. I think so. I think it does too, but I'm not 100% positive. I want to say yes. I want to say yes too. So my plan is to get the Houndoom, baiting Protect, and then baiting Solar Beam, Protect, use up the Power Herb, then he has to go for Solar Beam again, and then just Razor Shell, take the kill on the Houndoom. And that will bait Drain Punch out of the Halucha. We go to Raichu. Let's go Citrus on Raichu as well. Get Kingdra. Go you. No, I don't. I'm just about to fool, and I will always be that way. Beverly Hills, that's where I wanna be. I almost want to teach Feather Dance to Empoleon too. We'd have to get rid of Aqua Jet for Feather Dance. Is a Feather Dance scale on Empoleon worth it, you think? the classic Feather Dance Napoleon for 2 fight skill. I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose to Kingdra. I don't think Napoleon actually beats this Kingdra. Like, does this Napoleon actually beat this Kingdra? I used it with HP Dragon. That's what I have. Is I have HP Dragon. Did you have Feather Dance on it? No Feather Dance. You just kind of went citrus and went for it. Dodge 1 or 2 crits. Yeah, it sounds like that sounds like what's about to happen. He's battle armor if you believe hard enough. So true. Every mod's battle armor if you believe hard enough. All right, let's send it. Let's send it. How many turns will it take for Sceptile? Okay, so that's the next thing I think of real quick. How many turns will it take for Sceptile to die to Toxic? So we Toxic, that's 1 first turn. It takes 6 turns to die. So we Toxic, that's turn 1. We swap to Krook, that's turn 2. We swap back to Dragalgy, that's turn 3. We swap to Krook, that's turn 4. We swap to Dragalgy, that's turn 5. We swap to Prodont, that's turn 6. He should die. Is 6 turns correct? I feel like that's too many turns. It's 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. Yeah, okay. No, that yeah. 1 plus 4 plus 5 is 15. That's 15 16ths. He shouldn't be dead. On the 16th 16th he should be dead. You're correct. Okay. We touched your brick break, right? Yep. First ever turtle CRR. Take a screenshot of this real quick. I'm not gonna take a screenshot of it. Okay. I'll take a screenshot of it after. Let's do this. All right, chat. That's it. No more stalling. I have citrus on everybody, right? Thank you. All right, Indeed is coming out. What we want to see is we want to see Reflect this first turn. We really want to see Reflect this first turn. If he goes for like Hyper Voice and like, we could just be fucked. So we're gonna bulldoze first one. Okay, fucking amazing right off the bat. Rocker Citrus, fucking perfect. Okay. Oh, just perfect. Okay. Well, that's fine. So we can crunch this. We don't have to break because screens aren't up. So this is going to get a Sceptile. It's either Leaf Storm or Leaf Blade. Okay, Leaf Blade's probably the best case scenario right now. Grits us. Okay, this is Nature Power. We're gonna Tim. This is gonna clear the White Herb and proc and Burden. Okay, now we want to see Leaf Storm. Okay. This is now nature power. We have to dodge a crit at some point versus the Sceptile, but I want to try to get him to like -6 if we can first, so that we have backup plays. Let's go here. This is also still either Leaf Blade or Leaf Storm. We still want to see Leaf Storm. It's most likely to be Leaf Storm, but most rolls of Leaf Blade we still see kill here at -1. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's okay, it doesn't crit. It's good. Okay, so there's nature power. After 2 Intims, this should now be the Storm always. Gonna go -4. Still nature power here. It's now -3 attack. And now he's -6 special attack. So now we're gonna weave in a toxic. We are dead. 2 crits of nature power here. There's nothing we can do about it. We're just dead at nature power crits. It is what it is. Don't crit me, please. Okay, cool. Okay, this is turn 1. This is turn 2. Turn 3. Turn 4, turn 5, turn 6. This is turn 4. I don't think we're dead to Leaf Storm crits here, but we don't want to see one. Okay. I didn't know if we got crit there, if we'd be anything other than nature power. So turn 5. On the last turn here, we're gonna swap to Crawdaunt on turn 6, the turn he dies. So now he should die. And this should bait in Houndoom next. He sees kills with Solar Beam, and only Solar Beam, so he's going to click Solar Beam. We're going to click Protect. This should use up his Power Herb. power herb. It's gonna launch. Protect myself. Now he still sees kill with solar beam, so he's gonna go for solar beam. We're gonna click razor shell. And take the kill. We are pre-damaged so that we get Halucha here. Where Halucha always sees kill with Drain Punch. So he can't go for bulk up or anything. This has to just be Drain Punch. This is another place where we're risking crits, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do. We had no better way to deal with this Halucha. I could have scaled probably the fence on Raichu to make this a little bit better, but it's okay. Okay. Acro crit does 76 max roll. So the only way we die is if we max roll crits this here. Terrain prevents priority, but this guy is flying, so he's not grounded, so we are able to fake out the Halucha. And then plus psychic kills. Don't max roll crit me. Oh, he crit me too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. He second highest roll critted me. He wanted it. Oh my goodness. Okay. This should be Kingdra next. Damaging attack with reduction. So breaking swipe is a guarantee, I'm pretty sure. Lowers the target's attack stage by 1. Yes. So this should be... Oh, never mind. It's just always +6 +8 if it's highest damage. Okay, so it's just tied with highest damage. Okay, perfect. So that's actually not perfect. We would have liked it, I think, to be guaranteed breaking swipe. So this is breaking swipe or liquidation. I don't believe it's ever Iron Head. I think we're too high for it to be Iron Head. Yeah, we're too high for it to be Iron Head. So, but it's never Dragon Dance, which is really nice. Okay. I guess for D-Dance. Right there is actually pretty big. Because he may not be able to D-Dance anymore. Yeah, it's huge value. I'm pretty sure he cannot D-Dance now. HP Dragon does 43%. What a crit, by the way, too. Yeah, so he looks like he's dead to max roll. I would like it if we could drop his attack. Liquidation is 22 to 26%, so we can kind of out-heal Liquidation sometimes. But we have no one we can go into and Tim him, unfortunately, so we're just going to have to... we're just going to hit HP Dragon here. We could like Life Dew now, but it's just Hidden Power here. We're pretty high HP. Higher HP than I thought we'd be. Okay. So, do we try... Do we try to heal here at all? If we try to heal, I think we are risking taking more damage because of sniper. We kind of want our HP to be exactly where it is right now. If he snipers us, then we could just wipe. So I think we have to just go for it now. If he snipers us twice in a row, we can just wipe. We click Aqua Jet here. Low roll, please. Oh, we have citrus. Okay, we maybe should have tried to heal there then. I forgot we had citrus still. I think we're kind of chilling now. It should either be Earthquake or Counter. The only one that it's alive left is Grand Bull. And we're dead to some rolls of Earthquake, but not all. So I think we go Carnivine now. We go Carnivine on the Earthquake. Then we take the Play Rough and we Acid Spray to drop his Spadef. We do 18% minimum. Drop his Spadef. And then Flash Cannon takes the kill. We come in on a Play Rough and take the kill. If it is Payback, are we ever dead to Payback crits? No. Huge Levitate value. Huge Carnivine value. Acid Spray, drop his Spadef, who won the speed tie. It's crazy. We're never dead to Play Rough crits here. He crit us, but we're never dead. He got a lot of crits on us. We got some nice crits back when we needed it, but he got a lot of crits on us. This could be Payback or Play Rough. But we can go back into Penguin. GG, well played. Thank you, Wing. We got through Deathless too. It's nice. I thought we might have to sack Carnivine if we got unlucky. And Flash Cannon just takes it. All right. That's through CRR. 2 deaths. 2 deaths total, 0 deaths at CRR is nice. Ooh. Item finder hole. Is this the run chat? Alright, let's save this real quick. Alright, save that screenshot. And we get a level cap increase. We get to go to 42, which is nice. Save. Well played, thank you. You were here at 5? What do you mean by 5? Oh, at 5 o'clock your time. You're Eastern, probably. Okay, makes sense. I am very happy we got through that. I am very, very happy we got through that. I thought we might lose. And we got through it pretty easily, honestly, as far as CRRs go, right? Wasn't too bad. Use 4 citruses. All right, let's get everybody leveled up. I'm happy because 1, we beat it, but 2, we beat it while keeping our Lanoon unevolved. So like if we can get through Dad, having Sucker Punch for Desert, it's gonna be so nice. Having it for Desert, it's gonna be really, really nice. I'm gonna be very excited with that. What time do I need to start not leveling up my protect bots? Probably after Dad, I imagine. Okay, we got high horsepower now, so we can get rid of break and take high horsepower. Do we get any cool moves on anybody? Aqua Jet. We do want Aqua Jet. Probably get rid of Night Slash, keep knockoff, I imagine. Sounds good to me. When do we get Encore? Drill Peck. I mean, we can get rid of HP Dragon, probably, right? We can always get it back. I don't know if Drill Peck ever comes up or not. Leaf Storm, Pog. Honestly, it's fine. Okay. Let's get everyone leveled up and let's get moving on. We might be able to get to Norman today. If we can start going faster, we might be able to get to Norman today. Luckily, this next route's usually not too terribly hard. No, we're not taking Toxic. Not on Toxcroak. Ice Hammer, yes, please. Blunt passing. What are these? We probably get rid of Night Slash for stomping, honestly, because like we're Bug and we already have Xizor for people who we want to use Dark type moves on. I don't know that we need another like ground type, but and yeah, when use a true player. Please don't shoot the place, cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Mad, but who they acting? With that line, what's your name? What's your sign? Soon as they spit the wine, I just super from behind. Ask them what your interests are, who you be with, things that make you smile, what numbers to dial. You gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna call my crew. You gonna call your crew. We can rendezvous at the bar round 2. Helping hand, Pog. Probably scale it back at some point. I mean, we don't need break. Ain't that right, boo? But like, top Hitmontop probably wants to have use a true player. Eventually, like Aerial Ace would be really good on top. Putting Rock Smash back on him is probably just better than Brick Break in general. He doesn't get the elemental punches? I thought he did. We'll take Helping Hand anyways, because we can always teach back Brick Break. We might have to scale Rapid Spin at some point too. Or scale it on. You want to wipe so bad? I want this to be done. The game won't let me go. I keep winning somehow. I know that feeling, honestly. I do think we take Synthesis here. Let's get rid of Faint Attack. D-Gleam. I want D-Gleam, but I also want to keep Draining Kiss. So we probably get rid of Magic Leaf, right, chat? I just sent add Death Rocks into minus speed Rock Rough. Holy. 3 Death Rocks into minus speed Rock Rough. That feels rough. Feels rock rough. Knock off Ludicolo. Yes, we take that over Seedbon. Is that everybody? Yes. Oh man, I can't wait. I hope we get guts. I can't wait that we do this entire delay for Lanoon only to get Reckless. It's gonna feel so good. Ooh, we get Sucker Punch. Hell yeah. Stay. Eat. Stack that cheese. Stack that cheese. Stack that cheese. Stack that cheese. Super Fang or Yawn. It probably doesn't matter that much. Mightyena is really not that important, but like I think having Sucker Punch on Mightyena will be useful at some point. Pulled Nidoqueen? Hell yeah. A good Nidoqueen's good. It probably does not matter. It's pretty good. No, it's pretty good. I prefer Nidoking, but Nidoqueen's still pretty good. I've always had a bad Nidoqueen though. Any special attacking special ground is usually pretty nice. I think Super Fang's really good for catching. I don't know that I need to care that much about catching, but I mean, you want bulk in general, but it's not insanely important, I guess. You've seen people drop crunch and just keep like super fang sucker punch. Best smooth H town in a while. Interesting. That's interesting. I mean, like sucker punch is not that much lower than crunch. Yeah, fuck it, why not? It doesn't matter that much. It's Mighty Anna. It really doesn't matter all that much. One day, why shit hard to kill the top. I might feel like murder, but hip hop has saved me. Let's see. Hitmontop. We go Muscle Band. Fake Out Mach Punch does not kill this Lycanroc. That's crazy. I would fully expect Fake Out Mach Punch to kill this thing. Hip hop has saved my life. We probably want to bring Top anyways, because Top is useful against the Kangaskhan. It might just be like a protect bot angle somewhere. Raichu Psychic can one-shot the Victory Bell, which is nice. But we are dead to Stomping, which is not good. This doubles battles. We have nothing that can show anything that doesn't also show Rock Slide to the Crawdon, I think, or to the Lycanroc. I'm really surprised Muscle Band doesn't do this. Silk Scarf doesn't either. We could just like have Lycanroc show kill or something, and we Aqua Jet it. And swap. It's like Aqua Jet's guaranteed to kill. And then we could have Kingler show kill to Victory Bell with like Leaf Blade. Actually, Kingler just one shots the Victory Bell. We're faster in one shot. That's crazy. Okay, Kingler, I see you. Okay, so we'll have Kingler do this. Who's gonna show kill to the Lycanroc? It could be Crawdon, because we don't care about Rock Slides, I think. As long as we're full HP. Because we're going to be Aqua Jetting, we don't care about flinches. If he crits, it does 40%. We should never show Kangaskhan kill, so that's fine. So we could have Crawdon pre-damaged to be dead to Hammer Arm Return. It's Hammer Arm Return, that's unfortunate. Actually, it's not that unfortunate. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. So Crawdon's going to be dead to Hammer Arm Return. And it's going to be dead to stomping. We protect. We Aqua Jet. We Aqua Jet kill. And we swap to like Crustal or something. The problem is then if like we do take the Rock Slide and then he goes for return, because we can get crit, Kingler might be dead to like Maxwell crit and a Maxwell crit, but it's like it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Do I have anyone else who could take the Hammer Arm / return? Not really. It'd be nice if they could and be dead to Sucker Punch. Like be faster and be dead to Sucker Punch. That'd be really cool. It's probably just go Crustal. Yeah. I'm gonna say we go Crustal. We Ice Hammer, we kill the Victory Bell, we go to Crustal. And then we like Rock Tomb and swap to like Top or something like that, and then Top can roll and kick, finish off the Kangaskhan. While we swap to like Raichu, and then Raichu fakes out the Fearow. While we swap to Toxcroak, and then Toxcroak fakes out the Fearow, and then Raichu kills with Wild Charge or something like that. Or we go Starmie with Power Gem. Actually, she's kind of nice. Power Gem's such a good move. Hearthstone Power Gem does like 93%. So if we faked out with Raichu, yeah, it should be chill. Should be chill. All right, sick you. You do have Protect, right? Yeah, you do. But I don't know if it's gonna be Hammer Arm or Return. It's one problem. All right. Stick you. Stake you. Stake you. Stake you. Stake you. We're gonna lead you slot 1. I'm out of time in my head when you're not around. Let's just go like Oranberry here, maybe. Go Hearthstone. Let's go like Oranberry. You need to be pre-damaged. How'd CRR go? Completely deathless. We got a little unlucky in a few places and a little lucky in a few places, but it still ended up deathless, which is really nice. Hello, Sweeze. How are we today? Pre-damage crawled down to 39. Yeah, I was very happy. Like 2 deaths so far is pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with where we're at in this run. All right, this should be fine. We could go muscle band top. Just to make sure rolling kick shows kill. You discovered something new about the AI? What did we discover? Let's go muscle band here. Here's the AI ducks. Is that offensive setup is incomplete? What do you mean? I think we're leading the right guys. Aqua Jet. And protect. Then Aqua Jet and Swamp. And now Ice Hammer and Rock Tomb. Oh, man. Alrighty. Into Kingler slot should only ever be return. Into Crustal slot, it should only ever be Hammer Arm. So we can protect with Kingler. And we can swap to top. When you pre-sleep them on, it says that moves like Swords Dance are +3. However, that only holds assuming they're not boosted already. So if they are +6, right, then it will get also a -20. But if they're only like +2, it should still get a +3 score, I believe. Because that's what my E4 line in my New Game Plus relied on. So any moves that do no effects get a -20 score. So if they're like already +6 attack, then Swords Dance obviously would get the +3 for them being asleep. Then it would also get the -20 for being a ineffective move. So it ended up being like -15 or something like that. What I've been told is that if they are already at +2, they only get a +2 instead of a +3. I'm not sure. I guess I don't remember that part of the doc, but I think there's been some confusion with that because that was part of the issue with that counter overflow thing that we figured out, which is congruent with what happened in your fight. Interesting. Okay. What am I doing here? Crustal swapping. We're protecting. Okay. So now top shows fast kill. Right, we have muscle band. That's interesting. I need to probably refresh my memory with setup AI. So we do 85% with a rolling kick. And we did minimum of 25 with Rock Tomb, so Kingspawn is definitely dead. So he should be sucker punching into top this turn. So we swap Kingler into Pikachu. And top goes for Rolling Kick Kill. And then you fake out, you swap to Starmie. Fake out does 15%. And we are Hearthstone. Right, we are Hearthstone. Yes. So we are just faster than Fearow. Power Gym, take the kill. Super nice. Well, Kristovis, 11 months is fucking insane. Holy shit. It is lit. No, you're fine, Sweez. You didn't bother me at all. I always love when people just come into chat. I don't care what time, really. Some people in the Discord are already familiar with that interaction. I guess I'm not. 11 months. 11 months. I mean, it's been a year since the first time I won Run and Bun. I think today is the 1 year anniversary of the day I won Run and Bun. I think. So it probably makes sense. Yeah, that's interesting. Did you get through it, or what happened as a result of that? Crazy how time flies. It is absolutely insane. I feel like this year has absolutely flown by. It's been insane. I feel like this year has been so weird, especially these last couple months. Every season speedrunning, yeah, it's crazy, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Explode, we can go in Polion and he can flash cannon plus life do and then flash cannon, would be super full HP. +2 attack guard chump, click sub instead of Swords Dance. On my switch to a fast kill guy. Oh no, that sounds not fun. Infiltrator Noivern, hell yeah, okay. Honestly, I'm not, but I'm gonna be. Okay. Glad to hear you're gonna be okay, man. I know it's a rough time of year for a lot of people. I know you've had a rough year too, so hopefully things keep improving for you. Okay. Let's see. Does Helios die to a Mach Punch? It does. So if we can get Signal Beam or Grass Knot, we go top and we can fake out Mach Punch, take that kill. A lot of funerals lately, and I got the wonderful gift of Strep for Xmas. Oh no. Things look good on the horizon, so hopefully just keep going. Hell yeah. You would have claused that? That's honestly fair. Honestly fair. Might have a funeral sometime soon in my future. My grandmother is not doing well, so I understand. I'm not looking forward to that day. So hopefully, same thing with you. Is just they're in a better place. That's okay. It happens. It's part of life. Pre-burn Starmie with a Chesto can come in and kill this chat out. That's really nice. It's part of life. You celebrate the good things. And yeah, you'll work through the bad. Ain't no sunshine without a little bit of rain. Much energy, you guys. Appreciate it, Squeeze. Squeeze, did I say you've been playing some chess lately? Let's go just Napoleon lead here. And we can like life do and flash cannon. Uncle, high school friend, and neighbor. Always okay to take times to mourn, but gotta keep trucking on. Yeah, you gotta also remember too is they wouldn't want you to be sitting there sad and shit. That's not what they would want in life. Okay. I don't know if we'll get this or we'll get this guy. If we get Heliolisk, we'll just go. We'll go Krook, which will bait Grass Knot Signal Beam. So then we can go top with a Persum and fake out Mach Punch. And we'll have pre-burn Starmie with this in case it is this. Just a few blitz games here and there. I thought I saw that you got up in Rapid a little higher. Maybe I'm thinking Michael. I know Michael has. Michael got up to like 1500 or so. I hit 1400 in 10-minute chess, which I was very proud of for a little bit. I have since dipped back down a little bit, but it's like a slowly I'll raise and then drop and then raise and then drop, but it's still an upward trend. So I am happy with it. I didn't have a lot of time before Christmas since I had to hand in my bachelor's thesis. I'm gonna run a grind since. I understand that completely. On the upside, I've been coming into a lot of computer components at good prices. Hell yeah! I've heard Ram's been. You told me you were doing your E4 soon, and that you were recording it, right? I wish Crystal had like Rock Smash. RAM prices are brutal. I've heard. I've seen a lot of the memes. I am very thankful that I finished my build when I did, because I have like 64 gigs I think in mine. 64 gig of DDR5. I think I almost like went. I was like, 32 is probably enough. I was like, let's just. How much memory do I actually have? Let me look. Yeah, I have 64 gigs. I almost just bought two 16 sticks, but I was like, it's fine. Like, there's not that big of a difference between doing that and doing that. Let me just go ahead and get the sash. You have to do like all of them but one. The sashes are like the last guy, like right before the last guy, I think. Or maybe you have to do all of them. It's you have to do a lot. Yeah, 64 gigs. I'm chilling. And 64 gigs of like DDR5 at 4800. So it's very good RAM. I'm very happy to have it. Very happy to have it. We could toxic this guy. How do we deal with this Snorlax? What's our answer to Snorlax? Yo, is it just because of AI? Is that why things are going so crazy with it? Is all the places are selling to like AI companies instead of consumers? And then I think I saw that like Asus said they're gonna start selling directly to consumers, which is gonna be nice. How do we do this? Krook will be able to come in and intimidate the Snorlax too, and then bait Body Slam. Let's bring like Mightyena. Let's bring this maybe. I think Dragalge being able to Toxic it's probably chill. And Empoleon's also probably pretty chill here. Man, this is weird. This is like the first time I haven't had like a really good answer to this Snorlax. Maybe we teach Rock Smash to top. I think Mach Punch will kill this. We come into like they have Persenberry. We won't be dead to Rock Smash. If he's -1 defense. Okay, that's what we'll do. Planet E4 was it's such a crazy thing to Planet E4. It's like you go through phases where you're like, oh, this is hopeless. Oh, fuck, how am I gonna ever do this? And then you're like, you discover, okay, I can do this thing, and then that's gonna, fix this problem. And then you realize, oh, fixing this problem caused this problem. And then you realize that, it's like it's an iterative thing, and then eventually you get to the point where you're writing it out, your lines, and you end up being very happy with how it is, and it's just really cool. And you get to do cool stuff because you get to use the cool items, right? It's a very cool experience. Planning an E4 is very very neat. I'll go Cherry here, I think. Go Cherry here as well. Let's go Orin here. I'm gonna give you a Persum. And we're gonna pre-burn Starmie. There's so many obscure little things. Yeah, it is. It really taxes your knowledges of the AI and everything. And it's one of those things you have to be like, you really have to know the AI well, because you can't go in and test it, right? It's like you can if you're that kind of person, but you shouldn't go in and test it. And so it's just like coming up with really cool lines where you're just you're saying, I know how this works, and this is how this works, and it's gonna work out the way I want it to work out. I think this should work. My nose is bothering me now. I don't know why, but my nose all of a sudden is really itchy. Sorry, I did not go do cocaine when I was off camera, I promise. I used all that up. No, I didn't share my cocaine. Nose is a faucet. I had some drainage the other day. My throat was killing me because of it. Allergies is a bitch, man. This should be chill. Why'd you throw them stones here? Alright, it's life, dudes. Heal back up. Oh, I had doubles on. Hopefully that doesn't mess up anything. It's taking longer to heal than I thought because of I had doubles on. Ways to do get your boy's camera up out of the champ fight alive, but I don't think I can do it. Oh man. Why is it mid 40s in Wisconsin? It's 75 today where I am. It's crazy. The planet's warming. We're dying. It should be Thunderbolt. Unlike planet warming. This is most likely Grass Knot, could be Signal Beam. And then Fake Out Mach Punch takes a skill. This top is so fun. Tech top is so fun. So there's Chatot. This is either Boom Burst, Chatter, or Sing. Ooh, Boom Burst crits and a burn. That could have been really bad, actually. Power Gem takes the skill. This is now Body Slam. Odai Slame. You can go Crustle to bait Earthquake. And then go like Krook to get an Intim, maybe. I forgot to teach Rock Smash the top. Dang it. Let's go Crustle. Tune's a banger. This song is a banger, man. Coming on, it's coming on. Alright, this should be Earthquake. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. We forgot to teach Rock Smash the top. This is going to be rough. This might be a little rough. We might have to dodge crits, unfortunately. Should be Body Slam now. Just go back to Crustle. Let's get another Intim. Also, I don't have the team I thought I had in my calc. Who do I have instead? I have Crawdaunt. Why do I have Crawdaunt? I guess Crawdaunt can knock off the leftovers. That's what the thought was. How much does Krook take from EQ crit? 57 max. It's a crit there. Should still just be Body Slam. Crustle. Go Crawdeezy. And now we can like knock off his leftovers. So we did 40% minimum. So now we can go top and Rolling Kick should kill. Top is not dead to Body Slam crit, are we? No. We have a Cherry Berry. Yes. Cool. Okay. That's fine. That works. How many fights are on this? Always forget how many fights are on this this little strip. There's those 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights. Okay. Has made me like so many new Pokemons. Me too, dude. Me too. So true. There's so many Pokemon that before I was like, oh, this thing doesn't do anything, and now I'm like, yo, this thing is a goat, man. This thing is absolutely cracked. Like Drapion, I wasn't super high on Drapion before. Thought he was whatever. I didn't really think much of anything of him. But RunAndBun made me be like, yo, Drapion is the fucking goat, dude. I love this dude. Caracosta too. Even like Togedemaru. I don't think I even gave a shit about Togedemaru before RunAndBun, and then RunAndBun made me be like, oh man, this guy is the goat. We can lead Starmie on the Typhlosion. He can go for like Wild Charge, but we're never dead to Wild Charge crit, and we can just go Brine, take the kill. He might even go for Eruption. It's not likely, but he could. Can Wild Charge Para? I don't think so. Biggest winners in that regard has been Beware. Yo, Beware is so hype now. Togi is so real. Togi is very real. Yeah, he takes recoil, but he can't actually do anything about it. That is Lucid. Where are we? Where are we? So we could leave Starmie here. And we can go like Extrasensory plus Brine. Or Power Gem plus Brine. Power Gem to make sure we don't crit kill. And that way we take Wild Charge. And then that means we should get Feraligatr with like Liquidation or with Crunch. It should give us Feraligatr with Crunch. So we can go Executor. We're never dead 2 Crunch crits, so we can just go Eggy with Miracle Seed. And Energy Ball, kill the Feraligatr. Which will give us Meganium. Meganium is kind of a problem, actually. Viv doesn't one-shot it with Bug Buzz. Torterra, yeah, Torterra too. I didn't really even have a like a big thought process about Torterra at all until RunAndBun. That's one of the things I really love about Nuzlocking in general is it really does like Nuzlocking makes you think about or makes you use mons that you're not used to using, which is also one of the reasons why I love New Game Plus so much. Because I'm getting to use a whole bunch of mons that I've never really used before. This Meganium might be a little bit of a problem. If he Swords Dances, it's kind of a problem. Like Munga's kinda Sludge Bombs. It's really unique in the sense that almost every mon has its place. Yeah, it is. Even like some mods that are like not good, they'll be like the best thing you can find for a certain fight, and they give you like a big appreciation. If Wild Charge crits us, He could take like 20% recoil, which means he could die even after a power gem. He could kill himself. If we get the Feraligatr with guaranteed crunch, do I have anyone who can come in and take the crunch? And then make sure that we can get something very specific out of Meganium. Because that's the problem is, like, we need to get something specific out of Meganium to make sure it can't go for sword stances. Executor is like good with Energy Ball, it just doesn't do enough to Meganium. It's either like Body Slam or Sword Stance. If it's Sword Stances, it's really not good. Crustal Rock Tomb is still slower than this Meganium. My thought was like, if it was like Body Slam or Sword Stance, Crustal maybe doesn't carry and just can come in and X-Scissor. If he's +2 attack, Crustal takes a Seed Bomb. He could be baiting Seed Bomb or Earthquake. We do 85%, which is nice. But then we would need someone to come into like Seed Bomb or Earthquake and take the kill. Which is a tall answer. Or tall ask. On like the Body Slam, Swords Dance, we maybe could go Krook. Black Glasses Krook shows fast 2 shots in the Ganium. So either he'll be -1 and go for Seed Bomb, or he'll be +1 and go for Seed Bomb. The problem is, if I slam para us, then he could be faster. We're about romance when I start to dance in boogie wonderland. Can Viv come into Seed Bomb Earthquake at +2? Yeah, he can. Okay, then that probably works. We can just have like Eggy beat this guy. And then on the Body Slam Swords Dance, we go Crustal. And then it's like Seed Bomb Swords Dance. We'll go Citrus Berry, we'll go X-Scissor. And then swap to Viv and have Viv finish the kill. We'll bring like an Imtim guy. We'll bring like Mightyena just in case. And then maybe like top for Fake Out Mach Punch. Or Pyro, just because Pyro's faster and does 50%. It's chill. For example, today my Houndoom completely walled a Mega Latios. That's crazy. It's not something that happens anywhere else. Yeah, exactly. And you find like the perfect answer for it. You snagged an i7, 4790, $12. Holy, living large, dude. Holy, that's cool. $5 or $12. I love finding good steals like that. Bring you. Bring you. We're bringing like you. They're going Power Gem, then Brine from Starmie. Go Cherry Berry here. In case something weird happens. Still 4-core with 8th. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. You really can't be mad at that at all. Like, even that type of stuff has its uses. Honestly, like, I didn't even need to upgrade my PC. I did it because it's like, I don't ever do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Anball, I'm sorry. I missed your follow 12 minutes ago, or 17 minutes ago. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But it's really cool when you get something like a nice deal like that, and like you don't have to upgrade your PC every so often, right? My old PC still ran like everything I was trying to run fine for the most part. It's just I wanted to play some games at a higher thing, which is why I was like, well, let me go ahead and treat myself. And I think it was like a birthday gift to myself that I did. I'm gonna go Cherry Berry here just in case. Go Cherry here as well. Feel that beat. Here we go, ride the boogie. Upgrading ahead of time always feels better than waiting too long. And I waited forever. My PC was like 10 years old by the time I upgraded. It desperately needed it. All right, let's do this fight. We're kind of just like weirdly vibing our way through this, but it's still pretty early game, so we kind of can. Most of my customers are parents who want a kid for their like Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. It's too super easy to handle that stuff. Some Power Gym. Perfect. Okay, now Brian takes the kill. This should let us get Crunch out of Feraligatr. So we're gonna go Eggy. Now we're gonna go Energy Ball. And this is the tricky part. Because this could be Body Slam or this could be Sword Stance. Okay. It still could be Sword Stance, by the way. Okay, now it can't be Sword Stance. Now we're chilling. Now this is just Seed Bomb. Back in 2016, I had a kid use his 8th grade graduation money to buy a PC from you. Same kid brought 3 more friends to buy a PC over the years. That's really nice. That means you did a good job. And that's cool. I didn't know that you built like PCs for people for as like a side hustle. That's really cool. Viv comes in here and finishes the kill. It was crazy to see him grow up. Yeah. It also feels weird seeing like my nieces grow into be. I've never seen a crystal this early. I wish I hadn't. It was 60% chance to get a rock. Like the Rog and Rolo was the 60%, and then this thing was the 10%, and of course we got this. That'd be cool. I've thought about Russell's been the goat. I mean, he's put in some work for us over the last couple fights. I've always like thought it'd be cool to own one of those used PC stores. Specifically because like I do know a lot about fixing computers and like cleaning off and doing basic tech support stuff. So I've always kind of thought about opening up a shop like that for people to bring me their phones and PCs. I fix them up and do stuff, but yeah, but he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. We're gonna be moving to Texas so we can open up a storefront together. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, I can't do that. I think if it was the time for me to where I would be branching out and like creating my own business, it would have been a while ago. I do technically have my own business, that I don't talk about on stream, but it's something I don't have to like focus on as my sole income. It's just something I have on the side. I sell feet pics. Subscribe to my feet finder. By the way, I'm not gonna be paying attention. So whenever y'all see Jackie go live, let me know, and so we can raid out into them. OnlyFans? I don't do OnlyFans. I only do Feet Finder. Okay, it's different. It's classier. Yeah. I'm gonna be 35 coming soon, man. 35. Fucking wild, dude. I'm getting old, man. Dude, don't out me. My name on Feet Finder is Bimbo Baggins. Gardevoir Psybeam almost one-shots this Crobat. I really don't have like too many good people with ice moves, unfortunately. Kingler does have Ice Hammer. It doesn't one-shot the Crobat. Ice Hammer plus AJ probably kills. Took a walk today because I think it helps me with my back pain. It's starting to feel old, dude. It's wait till you get to the point where you have to like lay on the floor to fix your back for a little bit. He's like, just give me a second. And you just lay down on the floor because it helps your back for just a little bit. Let's see. It's probably like a Viv angle here. Viv is dead to Wing Beats. And dead to Ice Punch. Did I mention how I managed to get a herniated disc? No, you didn't mention that. I have a feeling I have a herniated disc too. So Viv pre-damage can be dead to Wing Beat. And we protect. We're dead to that. We're dead to Ice Punch. We protect. And then we have Kingler. Kingler goes for Ice Hammer on the Crobat. I've had a herniated disc for years. I have not gotten it tested because I've been like, I don't want to go get an X-ray just to find out I do have a herniated disc, and then it's like, what am I gonna do about it? You know. But I really probably should just go get it checked out and get it taken care of. And then Crustle can take like, or what about what I'm worried about is if I accidentally kill this Crobat if I like Ice Hammer crit kill and we get Noivern early, it would be Air Slash. I got pre-damage to like 76%, I guess, so I could guarantee it's Air Slash if we do have that happen. I don't think that would be an issue. Go to 86%? Okay. So if we do accidentally crit kill, it's fine. So we'll go Ice Hammer plus Aqua Jet to kill the Crobat. And we will swap out someone into Ice Punch. I'm not sure if I'm using the correct vocabulary. I just mean the thing where the juice is next to your spine. So like a herniated disc, I think, is like where the disc is like bulging, or maybe that's a bulging disc. I don't know. Maybe there's a difference. Maybe I don't know. J-Mash, thank you for the raid with 10 viewers. Holy shit! Shout out J-Mash. What a goat. How are we doing today? You didn't want to hold out until the Nuzzies started and raid out into him. Got to bounce, but good luck. Thank you, man. I am doing good. Thank you. Nuzzies have not started yet, right? The Nuzzies, I think I heard they're starting at 6. Half hour? Okay, yeah. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for them to start so I can raid out into him. See how much more I can get done in that time. Crawdonk comes into the Ice Punch. We'll give him an Asper Berry just to make sure he doesn't get frozen. And we'll pre-damage to the point where we're also dead to like Dragon Pulse. Which will be good. So then we can protect and Ice Hammer kill the Noivern. And then we can Razor Shell the Crabominable. And we'll be baiting CC, so we'll swap back into like Villion. Or we can swap into Gardevoir. And then Gardevoir, like Draining Kiss, takes the kill. While we swap out Kingler. Gardevoir will show Heracross a fast kill. No, he won't, because he won't be burned yet. We do want to get Heracross though first. And Gardevoir does show a fast kill to Poliwrath, so we should always get Heracross. So we'll also do the swap to like Top. And then Top can fake out the Heracross. While Gardevoir goes for, Psybeam. 15 plus 76. And then Mach Punch is another 15. 20 plus 15 plus 76. Yeah, that's a guaranteed kill on the Heracross. And then Poliwrath comes in. Psybeam does 75%. And Rolling Kick does 35%. We can actually Helping Hand here too. Helping Hand, Psybeam will just kill the Poliwrath too. That's sick. Actually, that's really sick. We'll use Helping Hand finally. I think this line should work just fine. Every time I try to talk medical stuff, I notice there's some areas that I don't know the English words in. That does not surprise me, honestly. I imagine that probably happens a lot, that there's like sometimes there's just not the correct overlap. We could go Starmie and with Extra Sentry just he outspeeds the Heracross and the Poliwrath. Just go Helping Hand, Extra Sensory, Helping Hand, Extra Sensory. Helping Hand, you can do multiple turns in a row, right? It's not like Protect. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be funny. Helping hand extra sensory to kill the Heracross, and then helping hand extra sensory to kill the Polyrath. That'd be funny as fuck. Okay, let's do this fight. I think we should be able to do it just fine. Let's bring guard just in case. Top. Bring you. We need Viv. We need Kingler. We want Kingler, slot 1. And we want Crawdaunt. Or we want Viv, slot 2, question mark? No. We want Viv, slot 1. Because Viv will become Gardevoir, I believe. Or Starmie. I don't think it matters. If it's Starmie, it doesn't matter. The order. Okay, and we want Viv to be pre-damaged. To be dead to Air Slash, just in case. So we need Viv to be at 98. And then Kingler. Ice Hammer, Aqua Jet does not guarantee kill the Crobat, so we do have to go Muscle Band. You need to have an Asper Berry. And then after you need to be dead to a Dragon Pulse. You need to be at 48 after taking 27. So you need to be at 96. Damage 4 to 96. And you have the Asper Berry, which you do. Perfecto. Just in case, I'm going to give you an Asper Berry as well, I think. Alright, so we protect, we hit, we swap, we kill. We protect, we kill. We swap to you. And we swap to you. And then we fake out, we kill, and then we helping hands, and we extra sensory, then we fake helping hand, extra sensories. Yeah. Just in case, we'll give you an Asper as well, but you shouldn't need it. Yep. We gave you a muscle band. Yes. All right, let's get this fight. Even when I come through, you can say that it isn't you. Alrighty. How many more fights until we get the next encounter too? It's like 1 or 2 after this one. think it's just one more after this fight and we get our next encounter. Which we might delay, because there's, for New Game Plus Plus, I think there's 2 things we can get in there. One is Lucario, and one is Magneton. And I think we can get a guaranteed Magneton, or a guaranteed Lucario on Mount Chimney, so we might wait until then. Or Mount Chimney. We'll see. Yeah, let's see this fight. Tab in. Okay, we're gonna protect. We're gonna Ice Hammer. Okay, now we're gonna swap to Crawdont. We're gonna Aqua Jet. We're gonna take the Ice Punch. We have an Asper Berry in case it freezes. And we're at 66 HP. Which means... What? Did I mess up the calc? How did I mess up the calc? I had the other stuff still in from other things. Oh my goodness. That is not good. Because this Noivern's clicking Tailwind now. I had stuff that's still in my calculator. I needed to be a good deal lower. I had the 1 + 2 + 3 + 4 + 5 + 6 in the calculator from CRR still. So then I added +48 and add 27. So that's why I am too high. That is unfortunate. What can we do about it? I don't know if there's anything we can do about it. Other than we need to try to probably stall turns. We have to kill the Noivern this turn. How many turns are Tailwind? Is it 4? 4 turns. The Crabominable this turn is going to be targeting our Crawdont still. Yeah, our Crawdont, thankfully, we're still always beating CC out of the Crabominable. That is the good news. Okay, so we're going to protect here. And we're going to Ice Hammer take this kill. Tailwind's up. This is turn 1 of Tailwind. Okay, this is still always CC. So we can go to Viv. If Viv takes a CC crit, if we take 50 damage, we are currently at 98. 98 minus 50. We'd be at 48 HP minimum, which means we could be baiting Crabhammer as well. But at that point, he should still never see kill into this, so we should be able to like fake out plus protect swap to stall out the turns of Tailwind, I think. So let's go Viv here. And Kingler, let's swap to Starmie. Because we can protect and rapid spin. And if Starmie rapid spins, we're faster than Crabominable. So this will be turn 2. So we swap. Swap. That's turn 2. Protect and rapid spin. That's turn 3. Swap, kill. That's turn 4 in the last turn of Tailwind. Right? Tailwind is 4 turns. So then Tailwind is over. And we fast killed the... Because +1 Starmie is faster than Crabominable. I think that works. So you go to Viv. You go to Starmie. This should be turn 2. So now we protect and we rapid spin. This should be turn 3. And now this is turn 4. Right? He used it, that was turn 1. We double swapped, that was turn 2. We protected rapid spin, this is turn 3. This is turn 4, where we swap and kill. So now we swap to top. And we extrasensory kill the Crabominable. And then Tailwind peters out. And then we helping hand, extrasensory. Okay, we helping hand, extrasensory. And we helping hand, extrasensory. Cool. Oh, helping hand top. I think it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna use that a lot. I think that's gonna be a really sick tech. I'm happy. I'm cool with that. I'm very happy with that. That is embarrassing that I messed up that calculating. I didn't mess up the calculating. I didn't clear my calculator, which caused me to mess up the calculating, but same difference, I suppose. Alrighty. Next up, Dene. He really wants to set up electric terrain, if I remember the AI for this. If he's holding the terrain extender, it's +9. Otherwise, it's +8. So he's not guaranteed to, because I don't think he's holding the terrain extender. No, he's not. I think what I've done before is I faked him out, and I had someone baiting. Huge cheek pouch he has, by the way. How are we doing this Mimikyu this time around? Pyroar one-shots a Togedemaru, which is really nice. We're just straight faster, and Flamethrower just takes that kill. Getting shit on by the 117 Chinchino? Fuck that Chinchino, dude. Fuck that Chinchino. All my homies hate that Chinchino. Missed one overlapping roll. Oh no. Oh no. That's no bueno. What do you mean, like, missed one overlapping roll? Like you missed that he had an overlapping role, and so he went for a move you weren't expecting. That is rough. That's rough. Very rough. We could do a Toxicroak, and we could just like fake out Sludge Bomb here, and just like Thunderbolt or Super Fang. If Electric Trainer's up, just like have a plan for either or, maybe. It sucks that my Krook is just not fast enough for this to Dene. I wanted a Rock Blast there, but there was the one roll of Tail Slap that overlapped, and he found it. Sucks. Without 1 in 16 to 1 in 16. Because he has to find like the lowest roll of the other one, and then the highest roll of that one. We could just go like Ludicolo and Giga Drain or something like that. We don't have like a consistent answer for this, unfortunately. If we do, I don't see it. What time is it? It's about time for the Nuzzies. Man, I'm so excited for these Nuzzies. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be amazing. Last year's Nuzzies were fantastic. I wish I should have submitted some clips. I didn't submit any clips for the Nuzzies this year. I should have submitted some clips. But I wasn't like super into, I was kind of taking a break from Nuzlocking at the time, so I didn't do it. Against Pyroar, he's going to go for Super Fang. So I could just like Flamethrower, and either Electric Train goes up or I'm at 50%. And we know we're not getting Togedemaru. We know we're always getting Mimikyu. And I show fast 2-shot, so I know he's not going to Sword Stance. I mean, that's perfectly fine, right? Okay. So we'll lead Pyroar. And then that'll help us get Mimikyu with Drain Punch guaranteed. The problem is then the Mimikyu with Disguise. We maybe could go like a Mungus. Man, I cannot find places to use this Amoongus. I'm trying my best to use this Amoongus, man. It might be nice if we could set up a future site before the Mimikyu, but I don't know that we can. We could go like Crustle on the Drain Punch. And then it's either Play Rough or it's Sword Stance. Rock Tomb it to break the Disguise. No, this doesn't really help much. How are we beating this thing? What is this song? Let's skip the song. How are we beating this Mimikyu? I'm struggling with this Mimikyu right now. We almost like have to let it Swords Dance, which is so awful. We don't have anyone with Encore yet either. I wish Raichu had Encore. I don't think he gets it till later. I mean, we could maybe like scale flip turn on Starmie. Like if we already scale flip turn on Starmie, it's interesting. We can show fast two shot with extra sensory and then flip turn into a player of Shadow Sneak just to break its disguise. But like that's really early to use a scale. It might have to be an Amoonguss thing here, which is just not good because like we're gonna have to let it click Swords Dance, and then like once we let it click Swords Dance, how on earth are we killing this thing? Like Crustle can Rock Tomb it. If he's -1 speed, maybe Empoleon Flash Cannon. So on the Drain Punch, we go Crustle and we Rock Tomb. If he Swords Dances, he's +2 attack. We might be dead to a Play Rough crit. We need to like Rock Tomb again. And then Krook should just be able to beat the Togi. So let's bring like a Moongus. And let's bring like Starmie maybe. I don't know. Galgi maybe. I would like someone else that takes the Play Rough really well, but I don't think I have anyone else that takes the Play Rough really well. Let's bring Mightyena because we can sack Mightyena if we need to. Designated shitter. Moongus. Pyroar. I think that's everybody. Take everyone's items off and get ready for this fight. We're leading Pyroar. We're gonna go flamethrower. Either he clicks Super Fang and we go down 50%, or he clicks. Let's go Orin here. We do not need a power item to show 50% kill to mimic you. I'm gonna go Crustle. Crustle. See if it's Citrus too. Give you an Orin. Give you a Citrus. Give you an Orin. Okay, let's do this. This is probably, I would imagine, our last fight. We might go take that encounter. I'm debating on it. We'll maybe talk about it after the fight and decide what we want to do here. All right, Tebin. Okay, Dene is most likely this turn to click Electric Terrain, but he could click Super Fang, doing 50% because it's the highest damage. We're just going to click Flamethrower. It does not matter. Okay, it's Electric Terrain, so full HP Pyroar. That actually can be pretty useful because we are immune to Shadow Sneak. This is Drain Punch. We show fast 2-shot, so it should not be able to be Swords Dance here. It should always be Drain Punch. I'm gonna go Crustle. Okay, he goes for Play Rough. Let's get 1 rock, 2 min, drop his speed, break his sash, or break his disguise. Okay, you go Swords Dance. He's now +2 attack. Electric Terrain is gone. He's now -2 speed. So Crustle is actually faster than him now. But we do not show kill. He's -2 speed now, right? Yeah, because we broke his disguise and then we did damage. This is guaranteed Play Rough. So now we go Empoleon. Perfect. Now this is Shadow Sneak. We just go Flash Cannon and take the kill. Perfect. Now it's Togedemaru. Electric Terrain is gone. We are dead to Zingzap this turn, so it should be Zingzap, I think. I know there's like weird AI with Electric Roller if he would have seen kill, but he wouldn't have seen kill with the Steel Roller. So this should just be Zingzap. So I should be able to just go Pyroar since we're full HP, and then Flamethrower kill the Togi. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so the things we're thinking about here, the reason why I'm hesitating to just not just take the encounter is because of our New Game Plus encounters. Or New Game Plus encounters. we have very few things available to us in general, and we have a lot of dead routes. As soon as this loads. So in Altering Cave, the only things we can get are Riolu, Magneton, and Magnemite. But also, if we were to get to Mount Chimney, the only thing we have available to us in Mount Chimney is Lucario. So if we get a Lucario in this Altering Cave, Mount Chimney is now a dead encounter. The question is, can I avoid taking this encounter until Mount Chimney? Or am I going to have something? And I think I need to try to increase my chances of every encounter I can. And what this would mean is that as soon as I get to Mount Chimney, I get this encounter, and then I come back to get the Magneton encounter. I know there are certain fights that Magneton is useful on before that, especially those fishermen on 114 and stuff like that. And I know there's fights where the Lucario would be much useful before that, or very useful before that. In fact, one of them might be that I have to have it for Aggron, but I don't know. And so I think for now we are going to not take this encounter. I think for now we're going to not take the encounter. Is Jackie live? He is not live yet. Will someone please let me know whenever he goes live? Do I have a way to beat Chinchino? That's another thing. So like this Chinchino for Norman, I'm assuming is what you're asking. I might have to have something for that Chinchino. I have a few things brewing. I think top Fake Out Mach Punch. If we can get a little bit of damage in, we'll kill. We do 80% with Fake Out Mach Punch. If we have Muscle Band, we can't go Muscle Band. We have to be Cherry Berry, but also we might be able to possibly Effect Spore with like a Moongus, and maybe we can get a Para on him or something like that, and then or Sleep or something. I don't know. We'll see about it when we get there. Looks like he is live now, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to him. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you JMesh for the raid. Anyone who's here from the JMesh raid, if you're not already following, drop me a follow. We'll be keeping going with New Game Plus in the future. We are almost out of the early game. We're getting close. Let me raid out, and I will see you all later. We might be live tomorrow. We'll see. Raid. I will see you all later. Have a wonderful day. I don't even know if Lucario always beats that Chinchino either. We'll have to take a look. But see ya.